Hello everybody, welcome to today's stream. It is time. It's gonna be one of those days I was talking about with being like, oh right, we're gonna be doing like late night streams working on this baby. It is time for that to arrive. I'll go get some jammies and then I'll welcome everyone in. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Jammies. There we go. Distract? No, please. I got locked in. Alright, as you've fallen, Cosmic, Dean, Seb, and Butchface, thank you so much for coming in so early for today's stream. I finally found where my GG subs were. They were all held hostage in a corner of the, there's like a corner of the table that's basically a no-go zone for me. Because every time I approach that area, I get constantly scolded at. So, lo and behold, it is buried deep in the corner of that no-go zone. Shocker, I wonder who put it there, because it wasn't me. So I'm like, oh my gosh, finally, caffeination! Because as much as I love my coffee, I don't want to drink too much coffee. I'd rather use something like GG subs for focus purposes. But unfortunately, I didn't get to mix my GG sub, so I'm currently drinking a Celsius. Hi, Possum! Hi, welcome, Raiders! My name is AdiAstraya. Oh, and we got the double rig. Were you collabing, you two? Sibley! Y'all got related? Mean. How did this happen? I thought Possum wanted to be your kid. Hi, Polly! How are you? Hi, Matt Girl! I was pushed here without any warning. Oh, that's okay. Welcome. Don't worry about it. Also, was Minecrafting and you doing art, so it was like a co-working stream, so to speak. In a sense, just like co-chilling. I am drinking Celsius right now, just so I can perk up a little bit. Chat. I apologize. I don't know why. Just like afternoons, I'm getting like those, like those afternoon slumps you get. I've already had a coffee in my system, but I'm already like a little eepy weepy. I gotta fix that because we're gonna be here for quite some time. But yeah, we're gonna be rigging 2.0 Addy. We might take some breaks here and there, but this is gonna be a pretty long stream. It's gonna be one of them's. So I thank everyone coming in. Alright, let's take a look at this art text. Wait, is that a real thing? Adoptober? Oh, I didn't know that's a thing. It's just like, where is it? Where on the internet is this being advertised? Because I haven't heard any about this. Maybe because my algorithm is just flooded with Silas and Zane content and VTuber stuff. Wow, shocker! Huh? What am I? I don't know why that went off. I'm gonna have to fix that. That was one of my subathon goals being met, but I don't recall it being active. It shouldn't be active. I'm very confused. It's their first year, I think. Ah, okay. Wow, a whole 8.5 hours. That's really cool. Great job on the endurance. Here, let me show the class what we got here. I will too also do some show and telling as well. Man, I didn't get a chance to record, but I was gonna show a little later in the server and the behind the scenes. You know what? No, I'm gonna save some of the stuff I was planning on sharing on stream first to the behind the scenes, so that way our sub peeps get like first peek on that. Basically, everyone in the behind the scenes are gonna be seeing all the goodies that are gonna be sold at TC first, with all the turnarounds and me picking them up and showcasing in a sense. I'm just trying to find a photogenic area to show it off, so to speak. Because I don't really have a lot of. I think like I'm still trying to learn like nice photogenic spots to like show it off, so to speak. Look how cute this is, chat. I'm always a sucker for moths too. So when are we getting a Halloween variant? Moth witch, huh? That's cute. Is there any speaking of witchy stuff, alright. Maybe, I don't know if I should do this now or maybe later in the stream. I do have my potion book. Would anybody be interested in a potion recipe to share? I do have my little potion book, and there are edible and non-edible potions that you can take that you can brew from this potion spell book I have, so to speak. I'm pretty sure that I think the majority of these are edible in a sense. Okay, no, there's definitely some non-edible ones in here. I'm just looking at some of the potions in here. Yeah, these are definitely either you hold it in hand or you put it in a bath. You marinate yourself in it. What song is this? Oh, let me turn on my music player. Thank you for reminding me. I'm so sorry. I know I usually have my music player on. Where's my music player? Ah, here it is. There you go. I hope that helps. It is Citrus by Lianhua. Lianhua. Hi, Taco! Marinating. Oh, potions! Potions! I'm looking at my potion book right now. I have a little spell book of potions that I was willing to share recipes from since it is now October. And, you know, I don't know if you guys remember, but in a previous year for Addie, I think Addie's first Halloween year, she was a witch. So she still has her potion spell book from her time as a witch that I am willing to share to you guys. Let me see here. All right, Neen. Since you were sharing me witch-related content, which section do you want me to read a random potion from? The self-help section, the attract section, the transformation section, or a randomized section? Basically, is miscellaneous. So it's extra random. Yes. I missed you too, Aloe. Yeah, but everyone coming in, we're just going to be working on 2.0 Addie. We'll be doing a little bit of breaks here and there, doing miscellaneous activities. I think there are some stuff in the Pokemon Center. I do want to take a look with you guys because there's like this really nice merch drop I saw in the Pokemon Center. They're not cards. Okay, we're not this time for once. But I thought it was like really nice stuff that's very related to this, and it's in my realm. And I'm also kind of right now. I'm just waiting for my caffeine to kick in. You want in the random? Okay. My Celsius drink is dragon fruit and lime flavored. I'm not gonna lie, it just tastes like berry lime. Alright, let's take a look here. So in the random section, let's do let's do a dream divination potion. That sounds really fun. Let's see, what page are you on? Dream divination. There we go. Unfortunately, the deck box that's super detailed sold. I'm honestly not shocked, but there's still, I think, like there's, from what I saw, there's like quite a few lovely things that I still would love to just take a look. Alright, let's take a look here. A dream divination potion to allow yourself to seek knowledge of the future or aid through your dreams. Make sure to cast a protection spell or potion alongside to protect yourself from any negative energy or beings. I'm not gonna lie, this is a really crazy ingredient list. Ingredients. You're gonna need opal, amethyst, rosemary, bay leaf, cinnamon, lavender oil, rainwater, a purple candle, and a jar with a dropper. Alright, let's see here. For the directions, Bless all your ingredients prior to creating the potion. Leave them out in moonlight, preferably on the night of a full moon. Let's see. The next step is to fill your ingredients with the intention of divination. The third step is, in a cleansed jar, combine all the ingredients together, starting with the rosemary. Let's see. And ending with rainwater. Extract measurements for the herbs aren't needed, but they should all be equal amounts. Make sure you don't add more than 5 drops of lavender oil for safety. When done adding all the ingredients, this is the next step, light a purple candle next to the jar and surround the jar with the opal and amethyst. And then last step is to let the potion sit in moonlight of any kind to charge. Then either every night or occasionally, you can apply a drop of the potion to your wrist before going to bed. So I guess that's how you apply it to yourself after crafting the potion, so to speak. Yeah, this is definitely one of the non-edible potions, but it's still very cool nonetheless. And then there's like a poem that comes on the other side of this page. Let's see. There are always questions to be answered. When will the rain come? Should I plant more this year? Will the summer be overly hot? But a prophet cannot always answer. I'm not sure. You should, just in case. The summer heat is always mellow here. The people don't fancy half-truths. You're supposed to know. What if it's a mistake? The weather can change. Can't you look again? And when my gift of sight fails me, I must become less of a prophet and more of the witch these people so distrust. Smoke rolls off of the incense in lazy coils. The smell of scented oils permeates the room. Petals of jasmine and thorns of rose ghosts across my flesh. In cast iron they blend together, creating something divine. As I fade into sleep that night, my eyes are once again open. The rain will come in a week's time. The farmer has no need for more crops. The summer would bring soft warmth. A prophet's gift is not absolute, but the people's faith in one is. There you go. That's the entry for the Dream Divination Potion. Alright. So sore from my workout yesterday. These workouts are no joke, chat. So basically some of these exercises I'm doing, it's like the same thing, but a more advanced version with weights. Yeah. I'm not enjoying it. I think like the worst one I've had is probably like, if you guys have ever done V-ups or jackknives, it's basically that but with weights. And I'm not, and there's like even some where like I'm not even holding the weight with my hands. I have to use my knees or my feet to actually like lift the dumbbell weights. So I'm like having extra weight lifted on like my lower end of my body. It is quite annoying. Gripper exercise. Oh my god, why do you have to say it that way? Yes, gripper exercises, so to speak. But the grippers are not gripping. That's the problem. That's what I'm worried about. The grippers are not gripping. Okay. I'm gonna go into actually my home model here. We're just gonna just copy. We're gonna actually export all of our parameters and physics setup. That way we could save some time. You gotta do it on Bluetooth, which is that's wild, Seb. That's so wild. No. Okay, let me take a look here. Alright, let me see. I'm not sure what model objects is. I'm trying to see if I can export just so to save a little bit of time. But this is a new technique because I usually work from scratch. But honestly, this is such a good base. It kind of would help. Okay, we're gonna export. Alright, and then we're gonna go here. And then this should be under... Okay, so it's being under here. And then we're gonna go into here. Parameters, and we're gonna import. Since these are all just basic, we'll just delete it. It's fine. I'm just gonna edit here and there when I can. Alright, where is Halloween Eddie? Where are you? But how's everyone doing on this fine Thursday? I'm still reeling back from the Monster Hunter from yesterday's Discord. It was pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we have perfectly imported our parameters from the Halloween model, which will help us a lot later, and it's all nice and coordinated. Isn't that nice? Now, I'm kind of curious as to what exporting the model object is. I'm actually going to look it up. Honestly, we're going to be chatting while I'm, like, kind of just, like, readjusting myself, because, again, I've been working on, just, like, TwitchCon prep, but I think, like, most of the prep we're basically good at this point. But I'll show you guys a mock-up, since I got the green light to do so. Because I was worried whether or not if I can actually turn this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get, like, the holograph finish in, but we'll at least get, like, a nice base version in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that right now. Alright guys, you guys ready to see my new business card for TwitchCon? I know you guys have been seeing me working on this image in stream, but it looks so cool when I put the mock bordering. It's not booba, oh my gosh. Yes, there is booba in it, wow, yes. It looks so cool! I tried my best to, like, get rid of anything that would be, copyright infringement levels. Yes. I took out a lot of the copyright, and also some other elements of the card itself. That way I would be, infringing upon anything, but as long as I'm not distributing this as an actual trading card, we're okay. So I'm very excited to get this all nice and ready for TwitchCon. Came out super duper cute. That would be a convincing card, though. Nah, don't worry. You still would be able to tell the difference if you had an actual V card in mind. I just don't want a BB card. Hee hee hee. Alright, I'm gonna look up. Is very curious what this is. Bulk setting of model objects. Oh. I guess it's this... Mm-hmm. It looks different. From what I'm looking up, it's supposed to, I think it's the same thing I'm thinking of. Just crop your model so it's your boobs and the hair dingles with you, with your name across your cleavage. Huh? I'm not getting it. What, just like a bust shot? You want just a bust shot? For a business card? That's boring, though. It's like super cliche. You know, that's boring. Come on, Cosmic. We could cook something better than that. Maybe if it's like a vertical format. I'm not sure about ribbons for like that kind of a crop. It would, unless you're like just cropping specifically the booba. Yeah, so it's just the boobs. Yeah, if it's just the boob, I think what I'm trying to make sense, if it's just the boob area and then the logo, I guess. Yeah, that would make sense for a ribbon. Doing a Pokemon card themed business card. Yeah, I mean, like, so the reason why I wanted to not, as much as like, yeah, I love V cards, that is true as well. But the reason why I wanted this specifically made for TwitchCon is because of the fact that there is a ongoing tradition for the artists at TwitchCon where between the artists they exchange basically TCG versions of their art cards. Like basically they make a TCG version of their business cards. This is like actually like a an ongoing tradition that has been a thing for Artist Alley at TwitchCon. And so in previous years, I actually made, if you guys already own it and have been to TwitchCon, you guys have already probably have seen my Vanguard one, which is an Overtrigger card. Yeah. So that's why, like, my previous one for TwitchCon, I had a Vanguard themed business card with an Overtrigger version of Addy. So that's what that was for. So I was thinking this year, oh, let's update it and like turn it into a V card. So that was like the motive behind it, like another reason why at least. See me a second. I'm trying to take a look at model object here. But yeah, that is it was basically encouraged by TwitchCon between the artists and be like, oh, if you guys want to like trade cards together, you could do something like this. That's fun. So like a lot of the artists got together and made their own TCGs. So like I've got a handful of them that do look like Pokemon cards or Magic the Gathering cards or Weiss Schwarz. Yeah, so and it doesn't have to be like professional level business cards. I literally saw people just like doing like a paper cutout, like a yeah, they just printed with paper or cardstock and they just snipped it real quick. So like again, it's like it's supposed to be for fun. But if anyone is interested in the Vanguard business cards, I think I have a little bit left. I am not sure. I have to check. I had like a small amount, but I'm not sure if I have like any left. Bulk setting. Oh, here it is. But what is a model object? I'll take one if it's available. I'll have to see. Object name CSV. But what is a model object? But yeah, I just have to go, I don't know, because right now, it's done, which is great. I just have to find a place that can print it to the size that I want, because I think, like, the specific size that V cards are you have to go to like specialty shops to it. So I might actually have to go to like a print shop there, like physically, and see if I can like work with them personally on that. That just so like I can make sure the turnaround time is okay. That's most likely what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to go and investigate this weekend on some of the local print shops that I have worked with previously. And hopefully like the unit costs are okay too. Because like another thing that I'm worrying about, I don't know whether or not I'm gonna even go for the holographic finish. Similar to like a V card. So if anything, I'm gonna at least get it printed. I don't know, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be like holographic, like a 10 or something. If I could, I will try. But I need to make sure like that first the turnaround is okay, and two the unit cost is okay. Because I tried quoting online for the holographic finishes, and it's not cheap. I mean, understandably, but still. Ugh. Hey, Juwon. Okay, let's do model templates. Should go to different anime card shops and get to get Addy out there. Wait, why do you say that? Why do you say that? That is a interesting thing to say. Interesting. I know, I kind of want to experiment trying out a model template. If I can't figure it out, we'll make it from scratch. It's no biggie, but I'm very curious about trying this out. Again, I kind of want to like take this chance to like try new techniques. I remember seeing an ad for an anime shop, and I saw a couple of VTuber on the shelf. I'm like, why couldn't it be adding? Because I'm Babine. I am very Babine. Honestly, my biggest flaw as of right now is just lack of exposure slash advertising. And that is my biggest flaw. I'm very well aware that is a thing, and I should be addressing it, but I'm only one gal. So I have to try my best to like juggle with what I have. I am but one little star. That's why everyone making clips and whatnot is always very helpful. But when I do bulk collect it and send it out when the time is right. Hopefully without having to go to as many cons next year, I can actually focus on the VTubing aspect a bit better. Though going to cons has been very great seeing everybody. You're not a popular. You're very sweet. I'm very flattered, but I still consider myself very much a little babine. More clips of embarrassing at oh my gosh. Honestly, any clips that you find that anything that makes you giggle, anything that keeps you at like you anything you think is entertaining or makes you giggle, again, don't be shy to clip it. We do have a command exclamation mark clip. Just so you know, if you find something that's funny and you want to just clip it real quick, you can use exclamation mark clip to automatically clip the previous 60 seconds of the point of the command, basically. But yeah, I'm still like very grateful of like everything that's happened and all the opportunities and peeps I've met. Very curious. Okay, so there is a model template section. A ball of cringe. I'm not that cringe. I'm not saying I'm completely not cringe, but I'm not that cringe. Ouch, you wound me. Fine, you're not cringe. I'm just saying I don't mind being okay. I will not dismiss the fact I can't even speak. Dismiss the fact that I'm not 100% not cringe. I'm just saying. You bark for boys, but you don't meow. You know, there was a point in my stream where I didn't mind going meow meow and yan yan, but I feel like some of our chat members are more affected by the damage caused by it than me myself. I feel like some chat members are getting secondhand embarrassment when I do. Especially when I really push the envelope on that. Why would you be wait, embarrassed from me saying meow meow? Let's see. Exported from the editor. Interesting. Okay. No, bro, bark all you want. Nah, man, I get it. It's good to be like just like be yourself, be authentic. That's the whole, that's the whole point. Oh my god, I can finally feel the caffeine running through my veins. Oh, thank goodness. It feels so good. I have mental clarity. I don't feel like a deflated broccoli. Well, we'll be here for quite some time, Zhuang, so I hope you come back. Okay, let's see. So I'm learning things, new techniques as we go here. So we're just chatting and hanging while I pick up some techniques. Okay, so we're gonna actually create a model template based on this model and transfer them onto my 2.0, and we will adjust from there just for time efficiency purposes. So we're gonna see if we can make this work, because that would actually save me a lot of time from rigging from scratch, and this is my own rig, so I don't think that's an issue, you know what I mean? I'm not stealing when it's my own thing. Let's see, and then we can just improve upon it. At least that's the goal. I'm not gonna lie, I low-key want to fight Omega so bad on Monster Hunter, but I shouldn't. I keep saying like, wow, I think I'd have a relaxing time fighting Omega, and then every time I go and fight him with the crew, I am just like running on adrenaline and I'm just shaking. What's my cap, you ask? It's my rigging hat. I like to wear this hat when I'm rigging. You like my hat? This is my rigging hat, chat. When I'm in daddy mode, because when you're rigging, you are a papa for a VTuber. So, this is my hat. What do you think, chat? Do you think it suits me? I think it's a very comfortable hat. Some models can be adjusted. Prefixing permanent. Wait, why? What's wrong? Something wrong? Seems like your ear would brush up too much. It might cause a rash. Oh, don't worry. It's a very soft cotton material. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. Same way to up the stairs to my room and my cat. Oh, is the cat okay? 1 second, chat. I need to grab something to like fidget my hand with that's not noisy. Cause truth be told, oh shit, oh my gosh, what's happening? Oh my gosh. I looked away for 1 second, chat. You know what? I'm turning on the lights in my room. It's not even that dark in my room, but I think that's time. 1 second. What the heck happened? What the heck? 1 second. I need something. I need like a fidget something to help me focus. I am I don't want to. I have a fidget keyboard keycap thing I got, but I don't want to use it because I am absolutely going to annoy chat, the ever living daylights of chat, with this. It is a very. I got this clicker, this keycap clicker from my manufacturer as a sample upon receiving my inventory, and as you can hear, it's gonna annoy you. So I'm gonna. I think I have. Let me grab something. I have a stress ball. I'll use that to help me fidget while I lock in, so to speak. Okay. Let's see. It's already out of brain cells. Well, we gotta protect our communal brain cell away from that cat. Then that's not a plentiful resource, you know, Neen. Oh, they. Oh, I just got back to my seat, fallen. Okay, thank you. I'll give Balrog a treat. God, I'm sore. Here you go, my lord. There you go. And I get a snack as well. Okay, I will have a sore. Okay, I do have some candy and almonds left. I told everyone what happened so we can laugh together at him. Just point and laugh at the cat. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Okay. It's okay. It's what it's there for. It just doesn't help the fact that I'm sore. My legs are sore from lifting weights with them. Okay, so. So this is applying a template, okay? We need to make one off of my model because I don't want to use one based off of the off of Live 2D itself. Hi Canadian, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Also, and happy spoopy month, everybody. I just realized. Yesterday was the 1st of October. Now I could finally say I am happily in my Halloween model. Yay! Spoopy time. You know what we should go watch maybe later tonight, chat, as like a break? We should go watch some like ghost videos or something. Some silly spoopy stuff. Yes, I agree. I agree with that. Oh, you're so real for that, Taco. 50% off Halloween chocolate? Or Halloween candy? You're so real for that. Okay, I have to like actually read this page. I gotta log in. Man, I miss trick-or-treating though. I loved trick-or-treating so much. But definitely at this point, I don't think I can get away with that nowadays. Usually, like, the neighborhoods, though, I remember, like, some of the neighborhoods I was in, they were really generous, like, even still giving candy to, like, some of the teenagers slash young adults that would still go trick-or-treating. So long as you're well-behaved and, like, you know, make sure the kids get priority, they're usually pretty chill about it. So I'm very grateful about that, but I feel like at this point, I'm definitely, too old to trick-or-treat unless I have, a child accompanying me as the proxy, so to speak. Your news might be one of the funniest moments I have in Vindictus. I'll never forget how generic comedy was. Man, I was gonna say I haven't heard Vindictus in a while, but honestly, there was like some shows I've been watching recently that make me miss playing Vindictus. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. I'm like reading and the words are being like absorbed in my head and then immediately leaves. So I'm like, I finish reading the paragraph. I'm like, what was I reading again? I'm so cooked. I'm very much a visual learner than a text learner, so this is a little rough for me. They have like picture examples, but still, I am just very ooped. Very, very ooped. Because I want to create my own bases. We all saw Katsuma bus who was very sex hat naked and knew this girl, you know. I was like, yeah, she has a nice face. Oh, oh yeah, what color are your eyes? Immediately got it wrong. Dang, 100% called out. That's funny. Oh, this is quite the read. trying to find the article that lets me figure out to make one. Ah, here you go. Creating templates. I found it. Oh man, I wish I was there. That sounds so funny, Seb. I think I remember the boss you're telling me about. I do vaguely remember seeing an Anubis like boss. And you know, speaking of which, I could have sworn I was just thinking about the Mummy. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Mummy movie series, like the 1, 2, and I guess 3. But I still think like my favorite one is the first one. But iconic. I know I can't believe the Mummy was supposed to be like a genuine horror movie, but it just ended up being like so comical. But it was like so bad. It's so I won't say like it's bad because I genuinely enjoyed watching the Mummy. But I don't know, just like the outfit that specific boss wore really reminded me of one of the outfits that was in the first Mummy movie. He said it was the boss name. Let me see. Iset, I think is her name. Iset. Oh my gosh. You know. Okay, she definitely looks similar to what I saw in The Mummy, but not completely, but still slay. Chat, you should see this boss. You can see why this kid was so distracted apparently in Seb's story. I get it now. I can see why. I'm trying to find like a there we go. Chat. Look at this baddie. Look at this baddie, chat. That's crazy. I always love the concept art and NPC art in Vindictus. Always was so nice. When are we getting that cosplay? Brother, you tell me. Do you want to see the... Oh my gosh, yes, it's been so long. I should. When it comes to Egyptian games, my go-to is Eliza from Skullgirls. Oh, okay, I think I recognize that character too. Let me just finish reading this article so I can actually like get some progress on my rigging. I have not touched this model since I started. It's been almost an hour. But I don't even know if there's like a preset already available. Grievance. Okay, so we're gonna try this. I'm going to create one for the head. So we're gonna create one for eyes. I don't know about the eyes, but definitely at least for the head, torso, arms, legs. Yeah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that just so we can have some function. Okay. So we're gonna go into the face. Maybe, especially I want to keep the mouth. That's gonna be complicated. We'll start with the face. It's not it either. Man, you like that? You like that outfit that much, Cosmic? Crazy. Hmm? Just give me one moment. After the cutscene. Okay. Let's take a look, button. Or doesn't put like quarter volume like it usually is. So we'll pause the music. We'll take a look. Okay, let's see. Oh. Here we go. Alright, let's take a look. That's it? She just derobes? Surely there's another cutscene of this. Ain't no way. Is there like there has to be multiple phases. Okay. I'm gonna try to skip to like the next phase then. Oh, here we go, here we go. I see it. Okay, I see it. It's been so long since I fought. I don't know, I can't remember. I know I fought her before. Hi, Kimbe. Okay. That's Vindictus. Sorry, I am the fact this is 12 years ago. Oh my god, you're right. I'm literally looking at the date. It's 11 years ago, this video. It's held up pretty well, actually. Honestly, I mean, I enjoyed Vindictus. It's just, it's a dungeon crawler, like genre-wise, and so I think I just got, like, the repeatability was just a little, I just had a hard time, like, playing it for such a long while, you know what I mean? I think that was my qualm. How are you, Kimbe? We were just talking about a specific Anubis boss, from Vindictus. I'm just trying to I'm trying to learn some new techniques, because I would love to be able to learn how to do, like, turn certain assets from here into, a template, so it could be transferred to, my 2.0 to save time. So I'm kind of learning new techniques right now, while we chat. Remember you caught up, and we're like, now what? Oh, yeah. Basically. Because it was just, like, just mostly just raids at that point. Where is my instruments? Mm. You know, we'll have to go from scratch. I wanted to like learn templates, save time, but I feel like my little PP brain is not wrapping around this properly for some odd reason. But I would love to reapply this to like at least her hip area, perhaps. You know, I'll just think about it later. Less thinking we're doing. Yes. Alright, we'll work on brows. Wait, I just have to make sure. I have not created my proper hierarchy still. Good job, Addie. Man, I'm just all over the place. Anyways. Oh, good. Hopefully it won't explode my PC. Hoping for the best on that one, honestly. Okay, so head round is going there. Okay, let's do body position, torso. Oh, I have to make a rotation arm. Okay. Oh, I did make it. Did I? I mean, was it on purpose? Sorry. I'm sorry if I start sniffling, chat. I was kind of hugging Balrog before the stream, and I'm paying the price. It's sniffing season. No, it's not allergies. I just buried my face into Balrog's fur, and he's shedding a lot. So, kind of just coughing up dust bunnies. So, do arms, torso. Okay, so we have a whole entire one for the torso. I see. Okay, so I did make a big mom one. And then we'll do the jacket as well. I think the neck is also involved too. Okay, that's another different shadow. Let's see what my neck is. Okay, let's see. I think the front skirt is involved in this one. I keep having to go back and forth. That's what I get for being rusty. Okay, so skirts counts. One, and no, it's worse than that. Shoe, stocking, jacket sleeve. I should move these jacket sleeves over to the arm rotation. Let's put you in there. I'm not shocked. Oh, these are the drawing sleeve. Okay, this is a separate one. Alright. I'm gonna relabel these so I don't get confused. in due time. Or we will need a rehaul on equipment, and I feel like that's just how it is over time. Especially with how demanding some of the equipment can be. Alright, that should remind me to leave those alone. I should put this one in its own special rotation, to be fair. We'll get to it, though. Meantime, we're gonna just let it chill. That's a drawing. Rotation. Don't mind about certain items not being clipped properly. We're going to be using a symmetry tool on them later. Just getting basic positioning of some of this stuff. And this is going to include that with the legs. Okay. We're going to do a leg hole mom deformer on our leggies. So just you. You, and you. Turn this into another deformer. Do leg. That. Just like so. And then we're just gonna do this. Let's see. Leg, torso, and then put another this called root body. That's gonna be between the feetsies. You. I should probably add you too. So that's a new one. We'll move it accordingly. This is a new one. Do I need to add arms? I think I need to add arms. Do I have to add arms? I do have to add arms. Arm needs to go with the torso body rotation. You need to go in there. Okay, so you, and you need to go under. You call it root body. Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna just move this between the feet. Just like so. Yep, that's about right. Basically, all the halves I cared about. Okay. Just save. Okay. Head rotation. Do we have a head rotation in? Yes, we do. Now, why? We'll do level rotation. What? We need to put you under torso. Foot and arm. You should be under this. There you go. I have to put the sleeves sometimes, but we're getting there. I'm so sorry for my speed right now, chat. You'll have to understand it's been quite some time. I can do it. I just have to kind of load the gold save file in the brain, so to speak. It really does feel like as if like I was really good at playing a game, and then I haven't played the game in a while, so you're loading up the game file and you're like at like a really hard boss, and you're just like, I forgot how to play. Hi, Carney. Alright, where's this jacket sleeve? Where are you? I'm trying to find this jacket sleeve. Ah, here we go. You're supposed to be in here. I'm checking. Ah, here we go. Maybe this is the top? No. Yeah, this is the left. Okay. I'm gonna move this into here. See what happens. That's not it either. That is not it. Okay. Ah, here it is. Like this is what I'm looking for. Put that under here. Rotation. There it is. I just need to glue it and we should be okay, but that's fine. Yeah, it just needs some mesh work, but we are fine. It's a laugh! It's gonna be. Again, I'm just trying to set up our deformers and parameters and we're just getting all of our things just fixed up in a sense, or our layers put together. Just fixing our edges. There it goes. That's cleaner. That's better. Alright, I'm just gonna edit this sleeve right here. I'm gonna edit the mesh so it kind of fits the scene better here. I need to fix this rotation point. I think it's not what I'm looking for. Still too much. I also have to move the hierarchy on some jacket points too, because it's sticking into the body. As you can see, I have to move that behind the torso in a sense. That's better. Okay, let's see what else I have to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some mesh editing as well, just because I think there's something along the booba area I gotta fix as well, and then also, I love these glitter meshes, but they're fighting me! I can't do double clipping, which really sucks. I don't know what's going on with that. It's really, really fighting me. So I won't be able to do like the transitions I was thinking of wanting to do because of it. It's very odd. Okay, and so far, I guess the neck deformer is separate from everything, which is very shocking. I guess the neck has its own plans. Okay, I trust this. I trust past Daddy. Okay, Nick gets his own thing with the collar. And I think I'm gonna do a mom deformer on the collar, just because we want to keep it together. Is next shadow its own thing? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely added some new things. Okay, so got mean, and then from XY, and then body physics. Do deformer XY, and then create another one with physics XY. It's better safe than sorry. The more deformers, or yeah, the more deformers, the better. We're gonna do a whole thing here with this. Yeah. Oh, it's got its own shadow. Duly noted. Defense XY, and just in case, we'll do a physics deformer XY as well. 6XY, can't go wrong. Okay. I'm so sad. I don't know why it passed Addy took out that small smiley face. Truly a shame. Alright, we don't need that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, I think separating the drawing arm, we're gonna do a rotator on this arm actually, so we're gonna bring this back to view real quick. And I'm just gonna turn all this into a rotator, so we can rotate it all at once for reading later. Change the placement on you. We're gonna be creating some rotators definitely a little later for this specific asset. But I might as well just get it in. Okay. I'll just put that away for now. That's all we've got for now. I'm so sad. I really wish I can get this to work. I do not know why this is like this one's. Oh wait, it's kind of working. Okay, actually, it kind of does. I just don't know why it's fighting me. TBH. Let's take out some things here. There's some extra textures that's being masked and it's ruining the silhouette, so to speak. Ah, here we go. Let's not have that. I don't want those big masks. This is all my front things. Ooh. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? I'm absolutely being bamboozled. That's cool. We're so here for it. Cool. Cool. Ain't no way. Brother be saying psych right now. Ah, man. Yeah, but like I don't know why some of the clipping that's going on is absolutely fighting me for some reason. That's what is it's bothering me very, very much. Because what I wanted to do is I wanted this to clip into this mask shape, but it is fighting me, save at the very least. I'm gonna see if I can just clip just this. I'm gonna delete this. I'm... Yes, sure, totally. Yes. Okay, well, at least this is actually working. Hold on. This hold on. That mask is working. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a second. This is a good sign. Oh. Why isn't the mask working? This is supposed to clip to the model shape. Why it's not clipping is truly it's a mystery. Lord of mercy. Okay. Alright, sounds good, Carney. Yeah. So, it's working in a sense, but it is not... It's not clipping the way I want. And this clipping is absolutely kicking my ass for some reason. Is it maybe because it's... No. Stain sites. Why? That skirt's being separate. Oh, probably because it's when I transferred it. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna move you under the transition. It's underneath you, so the layer is fine. Why are you fighting me? What are you doing? Why are you fighting me? See, like, the basic masking is working. It's being properly... It is being masked. I don't know why it's not... I don't know why it's being like this. He's fighting me. Should we get the focus dash, cancel the super? If only we're that simple, homie. If only we're that simple. I don't know why, but like, clipping IDs have been kind of finding me for some reason. Because I want all of this to be masked, and then use this mask, as you can see. It's supposed to be like a way to transition between, like, this is going to be like my transition. But for some reason, it does not want to clip to my model. It is being absolutely a butthole right now. Because by logic, this should work. But it is not. Unfortunately. some reason it's... Let me see if I do an invert mask. It's working, but like in the wrong reasons. Whoa. This is what I get for trying to learn new things. You know, we're gonna put that on hold. We're just gonna put that on hold. I'm not even gonna think about it. We're gonna focus on function, like movement. I'm not even gonna. I need to find time to figure out why the clipping isn't working. We'll just have to think about it later. Alright. Less thinking, more doing. Just gonna work with what I can. Alright, let's just work on the face. Once we finish the face, then we'll work on the head rotation. Once the head rotation is done, we could go off from there. How's the reading coming along? Suffering. I'm trying to recall past memories that have left me quite some time ago. I know I can do it, just gotta recall. I'm gonna be right back, actually, and use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna save and take a quick little break. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for waiting. Alright, let's put the jammies back in. Take a sip of my tea. We're gonna just do what we can. Do what we can. Okay, let's see. I forgot how wonderful blend shapes are. Blend shapes are great. Okay. Adjust myself, actually. Ooh. I might just nose dive into my cleavage. That's crazy. Alright. I'm gonna move myself to be a little more comfortable for this. Maybe not this. One second, I need to see. A hot minute. Oh, I need to see blend shapes. Blend shape. This should have been a blend shape. That's very unfortunate. Okay, so it only exports it as a parameter, but not blend shape type. Ooh, that's very unfortunate. Mm. Alright, we're gonna have to go through here to change it into a blend shape. That's crazy. Can I not? That's crazy. Is because it's selected, or I don't have. Hold on. Let's go here. I'm gonna go into this setting real quick here. I'm just gonna look at this browse setting. We're gonna take a screenshot. It's a lot to take in. I'm gonna take a snipping tool here, and I'm just gonna take a look at this for myself. Because basically all of these are blend shapes, and I gotta take note of that. As you can see here, they don't want to be taken as a blend shape, which is wild. So we're gonna have to go into here and go into parameter settings here, and then we're gonna change all of our brows to blend shape. Every single one of them. Yeah. At least we can, thank goodness, because I exported it, we could just go section by section and go from here. So that's not bad. And it's same values. Okay. There we go. Now we have them as blend shapes, which is good. Okay. Now we're gonna just do this, put that there. That's what I want to see. I'll do it like, feels like daytime. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand this section here. I want to be able to read these names a little better. For some reason it's not letting me read out the names. It's quite annoying. Okay, let's see what Y2 does. Okay. So basically all these brows are skipped until here. Okay. Last two at the bottom. Okay. Looks like we're going to be doing a lot of screenshotting and fraying. Okay, so we're going to go here, create another blend shape here. Go back to the center here. Okay. Next one. Hi Mugen, welcome to the stream. Hi Dragon, welcome to the stream. Oh, I appreciate it, thank you. I'm gonna go warm up some soup for Din Din. Bring some for me, please. Oh, I mean, I would take no offense if it were the case. I personally do love this Halloween model of mine. Oh my gosh, she's giving you the chat look, chat. It's looking and judging you. I wish I could do my one eyebrow thing, but unfortunately, I don't think I can right now with my current tracking. Yeah, I don't think I can. That's what I use in my basic rigging. Very curvaceous. I appreciate it. No, what I could be using, actually, I'm stupid. Hold on. I literally could do a warp deforming map. I'm stupid. That's not it. Wrong one, wrong piece. It is... where is it? This one? No? This one. There it is. Just open. How are you today? Okay, is it a nice seamless? Alright, brow section done for the left side. We're gonna basically be flipping it and I'll adjust the parameters, but we got the basic rigging done for the left brow. Yay! Something done! Have to be trying to rehabilitate myself. Okay. One side of brow dot. We're gonna work on, let's see, ear parameters. We're gonna skip because we don't need that right now. Let's work on eyes. Yes, eyes. Yes, yes, yes. I could rig my ears. You guys would rarely see it unless you toggle something specific to see said so ears. Fun fact, chat. My older models actually never had ears. Why? Because there was no point if I was gonna be wearing headphones all the time. So this model does have ears. Shocking. You just don't see it. But she's got them. Alright, let's see. Select. Circle. These are all parameters, no blending. Got it. Are we gonna get a ball toggle? Yes, we are getting a ball toggle. Only 500 more parameters to go. Don't make me think about it. It's because you didn't want to listen to us. You said it, not me. But no, that is not why that is not why I had headphones. It's actually a callback to my habit of always wearing headphones. Truth be told, I am that type of person who always wore earbuds or headphones, and it actually helps me focus better. And even it got to the point that even my teachers and professors were like, "Oh, just let her wear it. She has good grades." She's like, I've had teachers who had students complain like, "Oh, how come she gets to wear earbuds and headphones in the class?" And they're like, "Well, she actually has one of the highest participation rates in the entire class, and gets good grades. So if that is what keeps her from, if that helps her being participative and keeps good grades, I don't see an issue." So W on my teachers for understanding needs. Now I can nibble your ears. No. Sour lemon raspberry gummies. You'll never guess what they taste like. I don't know. Entertain me. What do they taste like? Really? Oh, that's right. Interesting. So everything is a parameter except the lid and lines. Okay. We're gonna create a curvature line on the eye makeup, lid line, and top lash. Okay, fair enough. Let's take a look here. They taste like Hubble bubble gum? Non-raspberry Hubble bubble gum. I'm not gonna lie, that does not sound appetizing to me. Truth be told, I'm not really crazy about bubblegum flavored things. They kind of give me a headache. Good look at the rigging, looks daunting. It's gonna be a late stream, chat. We're gonna be here for quite some time. This is a slumber party. Just you, me, and this model. We all seen the Sakiru gummy long. Oh my gosh, Taco! We actually saw that during the subathon. We saw the entire commercial series. Long. My English teacher that we were required to read a book for 3 months. Or 20 in the first 3. She was like, "You don't have to do that anymore." Oh, I see. That's fair, Cosmic. You have those candies? Ooh, I wouldn't want to try. I wouldn't want to try the mango one. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Where is the eyes? Of course, perfectly block the one parameter. One deformer I need. Right, let me see. There we go. Eyelid. Like the upper eyelid, I have these parts right here. Okay, and then upper lid. Yep. Okay, lash top, lash main. We'll just auto it for standard, I guess. I should like that. I go bottom lid, that's what I'm looking for. We're just gonna have to follow the same curvature, keep it simple, like so. I have grape, peach, orange, and yogurt flavor. I would actually try everything but grape. Like, there's just certain flavors that give me headaches. And that's like banana, grape, cherry, bubblegum. Like, even something. I don't know, just berry. I'm not crazy about berry flavors in general. Unless it's like a sour raspberry. Oh man, I despise writing essays. I don't know why. Even no matter how much research I put in with all the evidence I put in for my argument, I can't make the argument for some reason. I just could never articulate essays very well, in my opinion. No matter how much research and effort I put into it, I always just suffer trying to like articulate an argument with the evidence I've put together. Or like that's for like the idea of the essay or whatever. I hated essays so much. I got really lucky one year where, like, I think I had a senior thesis paper where instead of turning in a 10-page senior thesis essay, I was allowed to do a 20-page comic book. I got to do like a 20-page comic, uh, explaining my argument with evidence in an illustrated manner, with like in a comic base, in like a graphic novel. So, shockingly, I did better doing that than, typing, because typing's boring. Ooh, I would love to be able to try them, yeah. Yeah, I just really don't like essays, bro. Arch nemesis. That's a lot of pages. I can't even count it already. I actually had a more fun time doing it because, like, I had good credit with the teacher. He was just like, yeah, show me what you got, buddy. I did ace it, so that was a good thing. Oh, I forgot to set up. Oh my god. I keep forgetting this is actually a much more complicated version of my Halloween model, but that's okay. What's new, Mr. Pussycat? Wow, 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 wow. We're just gonna erase this part right here. We don't need that. Same curvature. Just like so. You have to take an English class? Oh, nar. So we're gonna do this, 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 this. Okay. Put this all into one parameter. I think it's a 3-pointer, if I recall. Yes, it's going to be multiple points, but okay. Got the basic 3. Put the browse back into its neutral positioning, so we don't get confused. Sure. Do that. Okay. Wow, you're so smart, Taco. You can count so well. Okay. This is a lot to take in. Sorry, chat. Just give me one moment. It's a lot to take in. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go here. I'm just going to use my general brush and just do the job, and then we'll edit accordingly. Broad to specific. Why are you gonna say it like that? Because you're not I don't know how I'm gonna go about this. I don't know. Okay, I can do this. Ugh, why brain, please? Work with me, brain, please. Oh my gosh. I accidentally controlled Z to the point I took out the parameters. I'm gonna absolutely tweak. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're so fine. Oh my god. I absolutely goofed. I have to reselect everything again. Cool, I accidentally Control Z out of my selection I wanted. Cool, 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 cool. We're so here for it. No, we're just gonna select everything. And then all these are getting selected too. Don't care. Thank you, babe. Let's see. And if it's not there, I somehow lost some Lowe's parking lot and I ain't going back. No! Like, looks good. Looks good. Okay. There is, I would have to, that's gonna be something, I'd have to set up through VTube Studio rather than Live 2D. So, we can eventually do something like that, but that's gonna have to be like a custom effect. I will have to experiment on later, but there, it is doable. Yes, there are certain toggles and animations you can do on a Live 2D model depending on like a BPM range, but I believe you have to link your pulsoid to your Live 2D for that to happen, which is available. I know that being a function. I think I've seen like Iron Mouse with her BPMs. Certain BPM ranges makes her like head grow or sweating. Effects happen depending on like what BPM range she's in, which is really cool. Okay. We're gonna move to the next point here. So we're back in neutral eye. So I'm gonna go to 0.8. That we're gonna set a new spot right there. Select a parameter in the parameter palette. You're silly. Okay. Okay, now we're going for like just the beginning of closing the eyes. So we're gonna go into here. I'm just gonna switch over here and we're gonna go over with the layers on this side since probably might be easier to navigate. Let's throw out the same section. It's just the top half, okay. It's all just top half. Okay. So we're gonna do upper lid, sparkle, and highlight, flesh side, maybe? Not sure. We'll blend it in there just in case it's in the same selection anyway. Okay, lash. And then we'll also move the... where's the eye white? Here it is. Okay. That should be okay. Okay, that corner is just a selection. Okay. I thought the eye white was showing out for a second. Okay. You got your soup? Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna maybe reset the highlights. I think this is getting squished a little bit. Oh, wrong. It's the wrong one. It's wrong highlight. It's an eye sparkle. Where's my highlight? Here you are. Yeah, and absolutely got squished a little. Let's fix that. Cabbage? Wait, like just cabbage? Surely there's more ingredients than that. Okay, let's select everything, and then we're gonna make a new point. And this is the halfway point between opening and closing. So we're gonna do it at the 0.5 mark. There we go. I'm gonna take out the highlight actually. There you go. I'm going to go one section at a time. The cabbage and warm water diet. I don't know, man. That just sounds so sad. As someone who's been on a cabbage diet, at least like I don't know. It is it's an effective diet, just not very flavorful. Like tummy ache issues? Wait, why is it not the best diet soup? This is when it gets tricky, because now we're going for the full closed eye effect. This is when I have to use the limbs. Let's see. Where is my... Hi, Clipspun! Mm-hmm. Might have to reset these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to create this. We're gonna just go one section at a time. And we're just gonna make it so that way each section is going to be involved, at least in this process here. That way the transition looks okay. Adding another parameter there. Now, when it goes down there, the transition should be okay. On keyframes. Yeah. There you go. That's better. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it for each one. Okay, that's fine. Up a lid, up a lid, up a lid. Up a lid. Here we are. We're gonna do the same thing, same treatment. Setting that. Now we're gonna go 0.5. Set that. Now when we go close our eyes, this is gonna join us. Using this, and it'll be much easier to mesh. Edit the mesh like so. And it should track perfectly fine along the eye, like so. Nice. Nice. Now we gotta get the lashes to follow. We should be okay. And then I'm gonna get the eyeshadow deformer. And where's my eye white? Not eyeshadow. Eye white. could do is I might change the curvature on her lid so it's a little bit bigger so it would make sense physiology-wise. So I'm gonna go here and I'm just gonna expand it just a wee little bit. Because you would be seeing more of the eyelid. But our eyes are closed. There you go. Okay, these meshes are messing with me. Okay. It's my fault, to be fair. That's a bit better. It's not too jarring. I wonder what happens if I move the light right here instead. Just like so. And then we're gonna use this tool to bring it down. Mesh a bit better. Don't stretch those lines, but we can stretch this one. See what happens. I'm gonna thin this line because as she looks surprised, that eyelid, like basically that eyelid meat needs to be a bit thinner for it to make sense. Realistically. And we have to move the sparkle down, which is fine. That's better. It looks better to what I want. Have you seen the art differences between the novel and the manhwa for Greatest Estate Developer? I have not. I rarely read manhwas. I don't read much webcomics. No webcomics. I don't have time. But I'm sure there is. Usually, like, anime adaptations from manhwas seem to do, they do their best to try to honor the web novel, or the webcomics. Oh gosh, even, like, I know there's people who also like to read light novels, and I know there's, like, a lot of great isekai anime that are based off these its own novels. I don't read. Me having time to read? That's crazy. There you go. And up here, we're gonna just make it a little smaller. Like so. Speaking of mama, Umeda Princess anime is airing. See, like, I'm sure it's a very big thing, but I have not read the manhwa. I don't read manhwas, chat. I want to be excited, and I have heard about it. I can't be excited as I should be compared to other fans, because, like, again, I've never read it. I do audiobooks for my light novel. And Danme? What is Danme? See, like, again, you've lost me. I can only consume so much media. Just kind of cook, chat. These are lashes. We talked about Who Made a Princess before. Only vaguely, but again, like, we barely, I mean, we barely talk about manhwas in general. But no, I have not read it. I think, like, the only reason why I even recognize Who Made Me a Princess, there was a webtoon short that was advertising about, like, basically the summary, like the synopsis of the story, basically. And I really like, by the way, whoever is in charge of the webtoon YouTube channel, I hope they are being compensated very properly, because they're cooking in that channel. They always try their best to make, like, very interesting synopsis shorts of manhwas and webcomics that they have. So, good on them. They definitely are cooking there. That's the only way I think I even heard about that. Aside from that, no idea. I sent you this video then. The art is so vastly different. You would think they're from two different series. I think there's probably a reason for that, Cosmic, whether it's good or bad. It just happens to be like what studio, who's the studio working on it, and what's the budget. I think those are the two biggest factors that are in consideration, whether it's good or bad. Oh, Playwright, hi! Welcome to the stream! Oh, it's been such a hot minute seeing you! Welcome, readers. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a Star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. I am, 100% trying to blow off the rush that is on my rigging right now, because we are rigging my 2.0 model! Yippee! So, please, it's going to be a nice, long, chill stream. You're more than welcome to come in and hang out. And just just chat with me while I try to keep myself mentally stimulated to rig. Wait, you rig? I know, crazy, but yes. Yeah. So right now we are currently rigging the eye right now. As you can see, I am kind of like creating like the full eyelid range right now where we have our neutral eye, we have our surprised widened eye look, and then right now we're working on from our mid blink to full blink. So that is what I am trying to cook up right now. We are rigging up the lid and lash area right now. I know there's a side. Yeah, here it is. I was trying to look for this lid. A specific sideline, just so it's not too in the way. Oh, Druidic Rex, hi! Hi. Let me see. What were you peeps doing, by the way? What were you guys cooking up for today's stream? You know, I just realized one of my bottom lids is off? Question mark? No, that's just... No, I'm just tweaking. Never mind. I'm 100% just tweaking. Okay, never mind. I'm just tweaking. Hmm. I think these lashes need to be flipped. Working on Arcoms? Oh, what kind of commissions are you working on? I like the Starfleet symbol on your upper abdomen. You know, I think that just purely is coincidence, but very interesting interpretation. I just thought it was funny. Honestly, I feel like that's just a pure coinky dinky. That's hilarious, though. Little doodles based on memes, so I could maybe pay for new acrylic nails. Oh, what kind of nails are you trying to do? Like press-ons? I always love me some good press-on nails. I mean, realistically, yeah, that's what lashes do. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I should keep the lashes like blinking. I don't know if I should keep the lashes up as I blink, or let it flutter down realistically. Hmm. You know, I'm gonna look at a model reference real quick just to give myself an idea. Now, speaking of which, I am debating whether or not if I should do my nails all nice and fancy for these next 2 cons, and if so, which one should I do? Very tempting. I don't know. I don't know what kind of nails I want to do for TwitchCon and SumiCon. I need to get like shorter nails just so they're not in the way while doing all the traveling and booth setup and all that jazz. I love me some cute long almonds, but ooh, do they get in the way of things? Okay. It seems for the reading references that I am looking at, they do keep some of the eyelashes up, but not all of them. And when they're blinking downwards, it seems to be flattened in a sense. We'll just do that then. We'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever matches your cosplay. True. If anything, then I would have to get like white or black nails. I would have to get some sort of like white color nails, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only, yeah, probably, yeah. White nails is probably going to be like the safest bet. I think I do have a pair that might do the trick, actually. I'm gonna have to look for them, though. Alright, we did it! Yay! One eye is blinking! Progress. Maybe blue glittery ones are wet ones because I can't afford the nail art additional charge in this economy. Alright. Question. No judgment there. I totally understand as someone who also loves collecting nails. What is your budget? Because I'm just saying, like, if you want, like, in my opinion, I have found places like TJ Maxx, Marshalls, like TJ Maxx and Marshalls, not Home Goods, but like the two I was just saying, they actually have some really cute, higher quality press-on nails that range around like $10. Yeah, like 10 to like 12 to 10, like 10 to 12, maybe like 8, depending on like what quality range you're looking for, because they do have like sticker types. But if you want like actual like acrylic press-ons, I would highly recommend to go to there if you want like some very nice, affordable, high quality press-ons at a discounted price. I appreciate it, Taco. Thank you. I need as much encouragement as possible. I'm just extremely rusty. I'm very embarrassed to say, but it's just how it is. That wasn't the kind of encouragement I was looking for. Whatever. You wound me, sir. I can't wear press-ons. I have to get acrylics so I don't eat my nails. Plus, I do a lot of dishes and glue never sticks. I'll lose those nails so fast. I think it's just the application process might be... I would recommend how I do my press-ons, because I personally I don't use the glue in the kit. I use like a separate nail glue that literally like I just get from like the dollar store, but I would never get the ones that are with the kits. if you file the surface of your nail and the surface of like the inner surface of your press-on nail, and then you basically apply the glue. But what I do is I apply 2 thin layers of glue, one on my nail, one on the inside of the glue, one on the inside of the nail. Blow on it for like a good 10 seconds, just so like it starts to get just a little bit tacky but not fully cured. Then you press it on. I guarantee you they will at least last you at like a good week or 2. At least. I've had nails that have lasted me like a good 2 to 3 weeks with this method, but you have to be like very thorough about the application process. I can completely agree when it comes to like the sticky tabs, but at least you don't like have to, you know, it doesn't damage your nails, so to speak. But I get it, so you don't eat your nails. Have you ever tried just clear coating? Have you ever? Because like I remember when I was very, very young, I used to also have a habit of biting my nails, and I would use clear coat, or you can use a coat shield instead. So you can not only use a gloss coat, but you can also, there is something like a base coat that also gives you calcium, like a calcium shield in a sense. So it kind of gives you like a nice safe barrier while letting your nails heal in a sense. Hey, I try to be nice with the wrist stretch, hydrate, posture, check, and stack. Oh, you're right. You're right. All right. I will stretch them. Let me see. Hydrate, posture, check, stardust. All right, I'll save. What are the tastiest nails? Okay, tastiest is in texture, color, or actual food theme. Because I've seen some really cute food theme ones that if you want actual tasty. Hi, Winter. Yeah, no, I totally get it, and I've been there before. Play again, like if you can just get like a nice calcium shield coater, like a base coat, yeah, calcium base coat, and or a glossy coat that can also keep you from biting your nails because it it won't taste good, and then press on nails. Yeah, I definitely recommend going to Marshalls or TJ Maxx. They've got some cute Halloween ones out right now, or just some like cute French tip ones. I've seen some very beautiful magnetic nail polish ones. They're nice and thick too. They're not like very flimsy like usually press-ons get like bad rep for being looking cheap and flimsy. Not these. These are very good quality. Like taste-wise, I would love to hear about the other ones too. Fair enough. Zayshin, hi! Can one of our mods shout out Zayshin for me, please? We are rigging 2.0 right now. We got eye movement. Whoa! Here's her surprised eye and then her blink. Wow, watch out. Anyways, I gotta go set up her eye smile deformer. Okay, so there is a middle child deformer I forgot to set up. Eye smile. Oops. Hi, cat. Sadly, I'm north of the border. Oh, that is, Let me, hold on, let me check if that is a good point. Hold on. There is a Marshalls Canada. But they're all, there's like, yeah, there's a couple of, you could do Marshalls. Let me see, TJ Maxx. Yeah, okay, so there isn't a TJ Maxx, but there is Marshalls in Canada, if that helps. Won't lie, I don't know why I tend to use the bug to get your attention. It's the fastest way I've found. Dang. Alright, let me see what I can have as a snack. I will have a candied almond, and I will have some more tea. Yeah, I would highly recommend go and check those out. for some nice press-on nails. I mean, I think there's also Ulta as well. I don't know if there's an Ulta in Canada. Let me check. I've seen Ulta having press-on nails as well. But in my opinion, I just feel like for the quality and price range that I like Marshall's more. Okay, there is an Ulta in Canada, I think. No, never mind. It does not. JK, I am a fool. They were going to, but they didn't. They JK'd. Yes, Canada is real, Carney. My posture is feeling good. Okay. Alright, so for lid movement, everything, so eye white, eyelid, eye makeup, okay. So we're gonna go into here, I mean, we have lid movement. Oh, we do have an eye smudge. Didn't see it. Okay. Never mind. Oopies. Alright. So what I'm doing is, this is going to be a slider for the eye smiles, so I can't, this is a V-bridger thing, I think. So I don't think like my regular, eye tracking allows this. Basically, it just adds like just a little bit on the bottom of the eye, just so it kind of, it'll give your eye, it makes the eyes look a little smaller. Just like so. Now her eyes look much more kinder and softer in a sense. Hee. I might have to calm it down just a little bit, but I really like how that looks. She looks very sweet in that. Just a wee little bit. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Shaving. Alright, next parameter. Unfortunately. Is it true for Canada that there's only like a lot of Canada is uninhabitable in a sense? So it's just like highly like kind of like, I wouldn't say like Australia, but sort of like Australia. Because everyone wants to be in like the big major cities in Canada. Alright, let's see. That is, the rest of that is just the right side, which we'll copy and paste soon. Now we're just gonna do left, right. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do our selection here so we can see. We're gonna undo that here. It's too cold and most of the population is surrounding the border. Ah, okay. So it's like along the border. That's fair. Yeah, I heard about that and I was wondering why. The cold does make a lot of sense. I feel like that's just such a shame because there's just a lot of land. But I have heard Canada being insanely cold, so understandable. Something in my heart wants to say that I like cold weather, but growing up in the southern states, that's not happening. My body's like, you're stupid. I want to believe I like cold weather because I'd rather be cold than hot, you know what I mean? But at the same time, tell that to my joints. Tell that to my poor knees. When it gets super duper cold, my knees are cooked. Alright, so let's go and select everything. Inner eye, lid movement, inner eye, XY, lid movement, XY. Okay, no, it's just inner eye and lid movement. So inner eye, lid movement. Inner eye, XY. Okay. One bit of ice and we have to close everything. In the US, right? Okay, so we're gonna do lid movement. And where's inner eye? Inner eye, inner eye, inner eye. There we go. Okay. She's looking a little special right now. Don't mind her, chat. Don't mind her. It's just a little special right now. Oh, you know what I should do? Ooh. I need to make a new... Hold on. Okay. Actually, this brings up a very good point for me. I need to make a new highlight. Because I'm going to be moving the highlight of her eye a little bit just so it goes along with her eye. Just a wee little bit. Just a wee little bit. I'm going to test this theory. Here's my sparkle. Here's my highlight. You know what's stuck in my head recently, chat? I don't know if this is like a TikTok meme or something. I know there was like a YouTube creator that I guess picked it up on TikTok where there's like this little pug puppy that shows that's like wash my tummy, clean my like no, wash my belly, clean my belly. Yeah. I don't know why it lives in my head rent free. I have no idea where it's from. It's cute. And it's just living in my head rent free. Here you are. We're gonna make another one. And we're gonna do XY. Like so. There we go. And then we're gonna add that here. It's just not too far. I'm gonna see what happens. Comment permissions not selected. Perform the parent of our different. Caffeine-free GG subs for the past week, so I've been replacing it with the caffeinated stuff. You sure you should be doing that? Isn't there a reason you had caffeine-free? Uh-oh. You good? Huh? What do you mean no parameters select? Oh my gosh, keeps like unselecting my parameters. Rude. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna do is we're gonna get the lid movement here. Now, just so we can add just a little bit of more realism to it. That's not My metabolism was high. I could eat and treat what I wanted with no consequences. I don't feel the caffeine in my younger days. I would have done 6 packs of soda a day. So I would think my body is adjusted. Wow, it must be nice to have a high metabolism. Can't be me. I've learned from a young age I do not have that kind of a blessing. I had to work with what I had. Crazy. Back in my day. I appreciate it. I was back in high school and early 20s. Still, brother. I feel like it's normal when you get older, that like it's very normal for your metabolism to slow down as you get older. But yeah, I definitely did not have that. I think my thing was that I technically whatchamacallit, I technically did not have a fast metabolism. Rather, it's because I was so active, I basically burned off. It was basically burned off in a sense. So I was extremely active when I was younger. Even then, like I didn't eat a lot. Yeah, even then, growing up, I never got to eat much growing up. Like as in like it was just always diet mode for me. My diet was so strict growing up that I even had my coaches sneak me in food for me because they always felt bad for me not being involved whenever, like, let's say for example I had like let's say for example if we won a match or something, my coach would take the team over, or like my coach would bring in like snacks, treats, and foods to, or like let's say brought in McDonald's, got a bunch of burgers and chicken nuggets for like the kids to eat and enjoy. If my mom was there, I would not be able to have it. Not because I had dietary, like I didn't have any allergies. It's just because she didn't want me fat. And so like my coach would feel so, like all my coaches would feel so bad and be like, here, have some chicken nuggets. Don't let your mom see. I graduated 135 with some muscle. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Big W to my coaches, like doing that for me. Super duper sweet. See, now when she's moving her lid, to see how like her eye It just gives a little better detail, you know what I mean, chat? So we're gonna do that. And now for up, we're just gonna move the meat just a little as well. Just a little bit. I feel getting lost on those eyes, just saying. Suspicious. There you go. It's just a subtle, nothing too crazy. Hi, Bosu. Looks great. I'm glad. Yeah, no, I didn't even know this was a term until later on, but I'm so glad there's a term for it. I grew up with what you call an almond mom. 100% grew up with an almond mom. I'm so glad there's a term for it now. Which is like, it's basically a mom that's like super health conscious. Super duper health conscious. Just need a little more. Just a wee bit more. There you go. Okay. Then we're gonna sync these babies up, synchronize the corners here. Okay. Do that, and then synthesize corners. Synthesize. And just edit. Wait, I think it's... Oh, that's why... Okay, hold on. I think I messed up. We're gonna reset... No, wait. I'm gonna select everything and then synthesize corners. I think I forgot to select everything. Let's try that again. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oops, I forgot. I only selected the lids. Only the lids got the synchronization treatment. There you go. Now it looks like the eyeball's really moving in there. I love it. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Okay. Eye movement is done. Cool, cool, cool. First I heard that term. Oh, an almond mom? So, like, there's, like, other terminologies I've picked up online where there's crunchy moms, silk moms, or it's like a parent, in a sense. It doesn't have to be a mom, but, like, everyone calls, like, says mom instead. There's, like, crunchy moms, almond moms, silk moms. Those are, like, the three I hear the most. I don't know about the others, but those are the ones I pick up the most. Crunchy moms are basically the moms where they, whatchamacallit? They're like the super, you know, like there's moms that like always want organic, GMO free, like no microplastics. Like think of those type of moms, and then there's like super extreme ones that are crunchy moms where they're like, no, I only do like homemade only. I wouldn't like take my kids to the playground to avoid them like being exposed to microplastics or whatnot. Yeah, the no 5G. Yeah, no Wi-Fi, no 5G here. Yup. Those, yes. There's like they're very extreme. There's like a range, but the very extreme ones are that one, 100%. And then the silk moms are on the complete opposite end of the spectrum from crunchy moms, where they are just like, oh, we don't care about that at all. Basically, they get all the the packaged snacks and basically it's just like like an over consumer mom in a sense. As long as they aren't crystal parents, Ooh, I think that kind of goes under. I feel like that's like a subcategory under crunchy moms, because you're definitely gonna get crunchy moms under the crystal category as long as the crystals are all natural. Yeah, yeah, I think that's gonna be the case. All right, we're gonna save on this one. All right, so brows and eyes are good to go. Now we're gonna go move on to hair rigging. Because I'm just gonna try to rig what I can that's in like a nice range, so. I'm gonna just reset her real quick. Okay. I'm just gonna do copy and paste in symmetry on the other eye, so don't worry about the other eye chat. I'll work on that later. Right now we're just gonna try to rig what we can here. Okay. So I think like the only thing that doesn't have the symmetry issue is going to be her front bangs. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. And this is just the section for hair name. Oh, and these are all gonna be blend shapes. Okay. Every single one of them are blend shapes. It's a lot. I don't know. I actually know people who are either crystal. Actually, no, they were just mostly crystal girls. I don't think I've met actual, like, I have met crystal parents, but not to the extreme. I feel like, again, I feel like they go under the category of crunchy moms. Definitely. Because I feel like they're also the type of parents that also use essential oils to solve everything, which can only do so much in my opinion. I feel like as someone who also uses essential oils, I think they're lovely, but there's a limit to it. You know what I mean? I personally love using essential oils for baths, but that's it. I can't even use I can't even use an essential oil diffuser in my room to relax with because of my bunny. So I only can use them whenever I'm bathing. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, so we're gonna go under the front bangs, but before we do that, I'm going to select every one of these parameters. We're gonna be editing as we go, but I'm gonna change the parameter settings on this entire section here. And we are going to turn them all into blend shapes. Every one of these are going to be every one of these. I'll just be relabeling here and there when I can, since I did import these parameters from a Halloween model. Okay, so we're gonna move first of all with I have to be careful because I have to do X and Y parameters. I'm gonna go to the front bang here. I think these are all mostly gonna be physics parameters. Yeah, these are all physics parameters. Yeah, I might have to skip this for now until I get the X and Y head movement, just so I can make sure everything is moving properly within the P physics. Yeah. We're gonna have to skip this for now, so I can get the head in X and Y movement. Alright, next is gonna be the head turn. Fuck, that means I'm gonna have to do copy and paste symmetry. Okay. I was gonna try to see if I could save this for later, but nope, this is gonna be a now thing. Um, Yeah, I have to because of the X and Y movement. Okay. I'm gonna be right back and use the restroom real quick, chat. I will be right back, okay? Wow, me being away makes it peaceful. I see how it is, Carney. I see how it is. Thank you, Taco and Cosmic. I'm gonna mentally prepare myself for synchronizing. Flipping the canvas or flipping assets. I'm not too crazy about this, but it's supposed to be time saving. Just have to do a lot of relabeling. Okay. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Alright, let's see what I could do here. Copy. Okay, we're gonna try that, and I'm gonna bring in the other right angle real quick here, and I'm just gonna make sure it all makes sense. Just a little bit. Okay, let's go to the right. Just one more tick to the left, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna reverse everything. Should be okay. There you go. Now I can actually see the names. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're gonna just go here. We're gonna go to change. IR is R. Up here, here, change, go to IR smart. Go. I wonder if I did. It's okay. That side's good. I think. Oh, maybe I did have to flip vertically. Hold on. Let's try that again. Let me see what happens if I flip it vertically. Where'd you go? That's what I was worried about. Okay. We're just gonna redo it, but I was just wanting to see if that was any better. So let's do, instead of that, we're gonna do open smile. So let me see. It's opposite. Basically, any of the X. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna try. God, never mind. Now we're gonna go. Let's try that again. Let's do. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Yay! Okay, we flipped it over successfully. Now we're just gonna place it back to where the eye is. Probably always balanced. Right, balanced. Here's the right side. Alright, it's perfectly placed. Alright. Perfect. Now we still have our selection. We're just gonna move everything. Now we can move everything over to their proper parameter here. Now we're gonna go over to the eyes. So right. This one. And over here, I'm gonna change it over to our smile. Alright. Perfect. I think. Perfect. Yay! Alright, it's behaving. Alright, both brows are good. I mean, both eyes are good. Perfect. Yay! No? Yep. Perfect. Okay. Now let's go for brows here. I think I have to move all these over. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some relabeling, but everything is moving very well, which is very good. Now we just have to move it for all of our movements that we did for this side to the other side. Let's see, brow RY. The brow RY, and then brow R angle. And then brow R form. Alright, let's test this out. Perfect. Everything is perfectly symmetry. Yippee! Alright. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna hide the hair. We're gonna make her bald, chat. Bald! 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 I think at this point we have to save it for X and Y. Yeah, I think this is all X and Y placement, and then... Yeah, because those are all physics based. We'll have to save it. Okay. Never mind. But bald. Put the hair back on. Pick the hair back on. Alright. Head turn. I'm dreading this. Maybe... Wait. I gotta hold it off. I gotta work on the mouth. That's also just as daunting, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's do select here and see what we're working with here. So these are all parameters, no blend shapes. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Oh, can't do this. Can't do this. Come on, Eddie, don't be a baby. Alright, what are we selecting here? Main smile, top lip, bottom lip, and inner mouth. Wait, this is like straight up the mesh too? Ooh, bold move. Okay, Eddie. Fair enough. Really? Why would the inner mouth be affected? I'm not gonna. Maybe I'm not gonna question it. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's the inner mouth? I squished it? That's crazy. Okay. Duly noted. Alright. Okay, so it's not the main smile, it's just top lip, bottom lip, and inner mouth, okay. Crazy. Okay. Look at bedazzled your mouth. It does, kind of. For some reason, it's having a hard time even, like, just grabbing this part right here. What the heck? It's not locked. What the heck? Brother, what's going on here? Please, let me... This is not a locked layer. Let me mess with it, please. I don't know why it's giving me a hard time trying to move this. Okay. I'm gonna save. Something feels off. That's not normal. The mesh doesn't want to be moved. It refuses to be moved, chat. Yeah, what the heck? Uh... Why are you locked? I'm gonna look through the other way, maybe? I'm gonna close and reopen it, maybe. So I'm gonna save. I'm really worried about that. I'm gonna close it and reopen it. Okay. Are you gonna let me edit you now? Or are you just being a little shy? What's the matter here? Hmm? Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to edit this. There is a layer in here that is not being seen. I'm wondering it's because it's not being seen is why. Okay, yeah, it was because it was hidden. I'm just ooping. Okay, never mind. I'm just ooping. I've solved the issue. Yeah, for some reason, if you hide the specific layer, it is just 100% not going to interact with you. That's so odd. Okay. Problem solved. I don't know why, but it is. Hold on, I need to figure what was the hotkey to copy keyforms. Hotkey. I know there's a hotkey for it. Control Shift C. Okay. Shoot! I did not do it in the program. Here you go. B. There you go. This should be okay. Okay, now it's working. One nasty chin pimple. No! Wow, it's literally going along the mouth line. That's crazy. Really? Okay. We're gonna select everything then. And then we're gonna go... It has to go along the lines of the lip line. Okay, interesting. I'll put the tongue away for the time being. I'm going to do this, inner. And we're gonna all clip it into the inner mouth. So that way we won't have any clipping issues. Like so. I shouldn't have to worry about clipping for deformers. Yeah, okay, we're good. Just think of it, Taco, as just adolescence. We're a little caterpillar and we're in our little cocoon to become a beautiful butterfly. I'm gonna go a little. Just unselect the inner mouth here, and I'm just gonna go and make a smaller brush size. Awkward high school years, got it. Yes, yes. Should I start with the NSYNC and Backstreet Boys banter? She was an NSYNC and Backstreet Boys fan though. Unironically, oh my gosh, I was so into. If I had to choose NSYNC or Backstreet Boys, I'd probably pick Backstreet Boys. Yeah, yeah. I remember having the cassette tapes for that too, and then Britney Spears, yes. I also was a Britney Spears fan too. Okay, so we're gonna go for the inner mouth here, and we're just gonna clean up the edges. Britney versus Christina. Britney. I just enjoyed more of Britney's albums than Christina Aguilera at the time. No hate against Christina Aguilera. She's also really great. I just happened to listen more Britney at the time. That's all. Now we're gonna go for the frown. Contribute to the Pokemon movie album. I don't know about the Pokemon movie album, but I know she did Mulan. I think pretty sure it was that Christina Aguilera that did like her version of Reflection for Mulan. But let me see. Let's see, Pokemon. Oh yeah, she did sing "We're a Miracle" apparently. Yeah. Yeah, she did sing. She did sing for the Pokemon movie. Shockingly, I didn't really. I didn't have the soundtrack for the Pokemon movie, so yeah. I only knew about her involvement with Mulan because she sang her version of Reflection in the credits scene, if I recall. And also, like, I happen to have the entire soundtrack for Mulan that I used to listen to growing up, so that's how I know. But I didn't have it for the Pokemon movie, unfortunately, and I didn't register that at the time. It's really cool though. Oh, for the Pokemon movie? You know what? I'm gonna just unselect this and then just work with that. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's a little too much of a deform. I gotta be careful. Try to make sure these lines don't look so botched. Yeah, it's too much. Okay. I'm gonna soften that frown a little more. Should be better. No. Came with a tiny CD that you put in your computer that had a bit of extra footage. I never owned the. I always rented it, so I had no idea they had something like that. Aw, man. Any noms? Okay, no problem. What are you? Oh, that's what you are. Okay, fair enough. Can be fixed. Let's do select. I'm just gonna full select. I'm just gonna just a wee little more. is that? Light shadow. Alright, smile and frown is good. Next one is... Okay. Oh, ow, elbow. I don't know if you heard that. That was my elbow cracking. Let's see. Pout and pucker widen. Okay. Gonna head to bed. Alright. Good night, Cosmic. No promises. Pucker widen, pout, top and bottom lip. That worries me. Okay. Okay, so we're at inner mouth. Pucker widen, pout. Lip line. You. It was just those deformers. Weird. Okay. I will take the food option. I'm kidding. Please get some breads cosmic. You need to get more sleep. You're gonna have the halfway open point again. Question mark. I think I actually do have a rigging reference I had in mind for these type of lips I have. I'm not shrimping that bad though. Ah, here it is. I did save it. It was just another reference folder I had. Yippee! Good job, Addie. I'm so happy. Proud of you, buddy. wheel. Oh, hi, Ceravix. We're getting into the nitty gritties. How are you? To the nitty gritties. Doesn't say hi before I go back to lurk and sleep. Oh, sounds good. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. We're gonna take break occasionally to preserve sanity. I will, thank you. I'm gonna be taking a dinner break very soon. What I'll be having for dinner is truly a mystery. I think I have some chicken pesto I can make. Chicken pesto. I'm tempted whether or not I should clip it, but look at these. I'll like keep that. Kiki Pistol. Hi, Lucius. You know what? I think I'm just gonna clip this over to this ID. No, never mind. Never mind. See? Makes a meatball soup and I got Capo's potato salad. Does Capo not want the meatball soup? Why no meatball? Ah, okay. Maybe she's just not feeling him. Yeah, I just realized teeth aren't showing. I'm gonna have to lower it, perhaps. Hold on. No, the teeth is there. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna mess with it. Well, I'll adjust accordingly. I'm just gonna just focus what I can. Yes, we have teeth. Teeth. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna take this chance to feed Balrog dinner. Oh no. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go get dinner. I'm gonna go get dinner. I will be right back, chat. Just give me like some like 5 or 10 minutes. We'll get food. Alright, I'm back with my food. I'm Becky. Uh, I was told that I needed to finish some rib meat, so I've got some ribs and chicken pesto. No, not chicken pesto, just pesto. Pesto pasta with some ribs. So, I'm gonna be going through some rib meat. Yay! Protein, protein! Let me see what we can do. We can either watch. There was like a pilot episode of a cartoon that I want to watch. I think it was Knights of Guinevere or something like that. Or we play a round of Uma Musume. I guess you won't be needing the fire. Huh? Why? Huh? Pourquoi? Shall we do Knights of Guinevere? Or Uma Musume? The pilot episode? Okay. I think it's called Knights of Guinevere. It's basically by the same studio that did the Amazing Digital Circus. So we will watch it. Oh, okay. I've barely just started. Okay. Never heard of it? It's from Glitch Studios. So if you ever heard of the Amazing Digital Circus, it's like very popular with the kids right now, with the youngins. They just released their first pilot of their 2D animation called Knights of Guinevere. Where is my capture? Yeah, we're doing more rigging. Honestly, I'm kind of dreading doing the mouth rigging because it's supposed to be for V-Bridger, but I digress. Let's see. Where's my window capture? There it is. Oh, maybe if I window it. Yes, okay. Maybe. Okay. Nice Guinevere time. I'm gonna mute myself so I can actually like munch and crunch in peace. Y'all ain't gonna get that mukbang ASMR, especially because it's rib meat. There's really no way for me to like eat that peacefully. To be fair. All right. I'd be happy to share the rib meat. I forgot to refill my cup with more water. I'm gonna just pause this for a minute and I'll just like be right back real quick just so I can like put my plate away. I just finished eating, but I'm just gonna refill my cup. I'll be right back. So sorry. Okay, I'm back. I got my water. Okay, let's keep watching. Just let me know like the volume is okay. Good night, Dean. Rest well. Yeah. Yikes. Jesus Christ, so okay. Taco. Did you know that Guinevere also has the same bangs I was talking about? Ain't no way! I just realized! Why is those bangs everywhere? They're everywhere. It's everywhere. Wait, so she's just like actually just staring at static? Oh, she's tweaking? What the? Oh, she was fully spaced out. Excuse you, guts. I didn't ask you to speak. That was a nice range. I'm going to have a candied almond. Ruh-roh. Oh. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Oh. We love the encouragement. I mean, at least you're wearing gloves. I don't know why grossed out when you're the one wearing gloves, so. I like the world building in this is very interesting. There's definitely some sort of pollutant that is affecting people's lungs. And it's kind of creating a, there was like an old movie, but I know like this, there's like a classical movie that inspired a whole genre between like basically the upper surface and the lower surface folk. I think it was like based on Metropolis is the name of the original film that inspired that genre. Basically, like everything up above the surface is nice and clean, and the below the surface is all dirty. Kind of like Piltover and Zahn, like in League of Legends. Yeah, it's very Piltover Zahn vibes. Yeah. Ooh, I love that green and red contrast with the monotones. Very nice color choice. Yes, yes. Oh, jeez. Um, that's so unhinged with the smile too. Oh, oh, Inky. I think it might be actually the VA. It's very, you know what? It does sound like him. Okay. Oh. 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 Um. Oh, geez. All right. That thing has crazy protocols. Still in great shape. Yep. Definitely repairable. There might be like a specific trigger. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, okay. Interesting. That was really cool. Right? Very interesting plot. Yeah. We'll see. It just depends on whether or not they get like, either the green light budgeting and whatnot. I know they're trying to get again. It is an independent studio. I don't know what this pilot is for per se. Let's take a look at the description here. Yeah. Okay. So I think it's gonna be something similar, like the Amazing Digital Circus, where it's gonna be funded through Kickstarter slash merch. So it seems I don't think it's gonna be like sent to like greenlit for a studio. I don't know. I do hope it does get greenlit. I'm a sucker for the design. Super pretty for Guinevere. Super duper pretty. What? Was interesting. Right, we're gonna put the capture away because dinner time is over. Get some James back in here. Wonder why it looks like colors. Surely it's not related to literally the entire palette of my stream and model. Surely it's not related, right? Right? Yeah. I'm gonna skip the song. A little too housey for me. The star B2 with various outfits. Oh, what? But I am no princess. That's Princess Guinevere. I am no princess. Alright. Man, I actually had like a little roll going and now it's gone with this. Oh gosh, the roof of my mouth still feels burnt. The roof of my mouth definitely is still recovering from the whatchamacallit, Oh my gosh, my brain is not working. I burnt my mouth during the subathon from eating a soup. Now the roof is still kind of recovering, so the flesh there is still tender. So I have to be careful on things I have to eat because of it. Calling it a night. Got work early. That's totally fine, Taco. Rest well. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, it's been about a week, but it just feels, yeah, the meat, the flesh on the roof of my mouth feels tender. I have to watch like crunchy things and anything acidic that could sting it. I don't know. Hard to say. Alright, Taco. Rest well. Thank you for coming. Take care. Oh. Okay, I trust you. In her mouth. Oh, it's from the lower. Okay. saving. Alright, that's the next one. Really? Okay. Interesting. Are they really? Hi, Terry. Welcome, readers. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a smart VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. We are rigging up 2.0 Adi tonight, so it is a long, late slumber party stream. We just finished watching the pilot episode for Knights of Guinevere as well. It is just a binge stream tonight. Thank you, everyone, for coming on in. Hello, Fatwombat. Welcome to the stream as well. What are you doing, Jerry? Man, Cherry, you need to grab your man. You need to take your man back. I've been seeing on my timeline. I've been seeing his fat titties on my Twitter. Kayla's fat titties keep popping up on my timeline. Take him. Take your man. You're going feral? Why are you going feral? Not my new candy addiction. Huh? I'm so sorry I cut me for that station. What kind of candy? Man, now I want to try that long man, the Sakiru gummy. Can hide them with your hands. Well, grab them better. Nerds gummy clusters. Oh my god, that actually sounds really good. Man, it sucks. I have to wait till the roof of my mouth recovers from the burn it had recently in order to have like anything with like textures. Like I can't have sour candy or else it's like literally sandpaper and salt on the wound. Foxman and Silent Hill makes me feel things. There's a Foxman in Silent Hill. Oh. Ooh. Is that what you were doing? Were you playing Silent Hill today? I think my mods are asleep. So I apologize. Yeah, unfortunately, Zacian, my the roof of my mouth is quite tender right now. It's like sensitive and tender right now. So I can't have anything. It's hard to eat salad right now. Not only because, like, again, like the crunch of the salad sometimes brushes against like the sensitive flesh, so it like kind of hurts. And then also anything acidic is also a no-go. Got my third ending today. Third ending. There's multiple endings. Also, that one. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm just using my previous model as kind of like a recall. But I hope everyone is doing good. It was an ending? Oh, is that so? May I send you a photo? Yeah. Now I'm curious. Just let me know when you sent it. Sent? Ooh, okay. Now I'm curious. Let's see. What is who? Interesting. It's getting you, huh? Very curious what he sounds like. I feel like the voice is gonna make and break for me because of the mysterious factor with the mask. But yeah, okay, yeah. Hold on, now I have to look on YouTube cutscenes with this man. Hold on, I'm curious. What does he sound like? Got my curiosity. Fox is it's called Silent Hill F, right? If all Fox Guy cutscenes, perfect. Okay, perfect. Let's take a look here. Where is it? My window capture. I just saw you. Here you are. Alright, let's see. What are we cooking with here? What's gotten Cherry so feral today? Hold on, let her cook. I'm curious. Is he a bad guy or an ally? Friend or foe? Friend or foe? Okay, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Okay. Okay, I see you. Wait, you weren't listening to him in English? Did you hear it in Japanese? Ah, now I have to hear it in Japanese. Dang it. Oh, it's default in Japanese? What? What the? Okay, now I have to hear it in Japanese. One second. Okay, Japanese voice. Gimme. Now I'm curious. Hopefully this is Japanese. Nihongo kudasai. No, that sounds like Ego. You can't fool me. Where the heck? Ooh, face reveal. Ooh, I don't want spoilers. Please, let me hear the Nihongo kudasai. Nihongo, please. No. Oh my gosh. Please, let me get the Japanese voice. What the? Oh my god. I'm seeing so many spoilers. Please, I want to hear the Japanese version. Maybe we see a short? Maybe no. That doesn't have the character I'm looking for. Please, give me Japanese. Please. Voice lines, maybe. Voice lines? It has the full... Someone put in the full game in Japanese. The full gameplay. I don't know how fucked up would it be if I just, play the entire game, play on the corner while rigging. That'd be crazy. No. I feel like that would defeat the purpose. Bro, give me the Japanese dub. What the heck? Ooh. Oh, wait. Does it have... Hold on, let me see if it has, the No, it doesn't have the character in the Japanese dub. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. I don't know whether they have, I don't know if they have the Japanese dub available on YouTube. Okay, it's Japanese. Okay. We got it. Oh. It actually sounds similar. Okay, he sounds softer in this one. Okay, yeah, okay. That's really good casting, actually. They did a really great job casting him. Yeah, okay. Hi, Zhuang, welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna be here for the long run tonight. It's a long haul stream. Did you are you home already? Yeah, he sounds very he sounds just a like a tad bit softer, but he sounds great in both. A sussman? You know what? I see the track record. Alright, yep, alright, I see what you're talking about. It was the Hot Fox. This is actually my first time seeing this character, since I haven't played the Silent Hill games, but, I should consider playing it, since, I think it's not first person. I got a fair chance. You might be hot, but don't fall for it. Sorry, I'm loyal to my Pookie, but I can see what Cherry's cooking. I see what's in the oven cooking, and it smells good. I get it. It's fine. Is homie friend or foe? That's the question. Is it friend or foe? You put him out. Oh, Cherry! That's crazy. Cherry. I'm a fox. He's a fox. Very interesting. don't know why it's giving me the I wombo, he wombos, everybody wombos. I'm a wombo him. My gosh, Cherry. Wow, Cherry really is feral. You were not kidding, chat. You were not kidding. That's okay. I get it. I feel like instincts are starting to kick in. Nature is taking its course. Spring is still a couple of months away, but it is on the way. Definitely coming close for spring has arrived early for Cherry, that is for sure. You know, springtime. Springtime. Where all your lovely animals get ready to, you know, keep the cycle going, the cycle of life. She may not be a rabbit. That's not gonna stop her. See a foxman and I gotta bark. I could see that. I see that. You're so silly, Cherry. I love you. I guess I'll put no the plane. Ideas mess neck. Oh no! You have an event in Little Tokyo right now. I must go. We like a pop-up cafe? Pop-up shop? Like, what's going on? Makes sense though. I can see it. It's a scavenger hunt through Little Tokyo. Oh, that sounds so fun! What? Oh, that sounds super fun. Oh, goodness, my abs are sore. Oh. I just tried stretching my back, chat, and my abs are absolutely tense still. And my upper arms. Like my shoulders and upper arms are feeling it. I think it's because I was working on my triceps earlier. Get posters, a tote bag, a bus card. A bus card? Ooh. And a steelbook? Is there like any price of entry for this? It's like I feel like it's a steal. Just for participating. You worked out? Yesterday. Not today though. I felt a little too anxious to move today, honestly. Kind of took it a little bit easy because I was really tired yesterday. You have to go and buy theme stuff at the 5 different shops and collect. Oh, so it's basically a stamp rally. Oh, okay. Okay. We have a spider lily, latte, dango, etc. Oh, that's really cute. Your shoulders ache. Oh no! I don't want you sore as well. Sorry. Oh man, latte sounds so good right now, despite it being pretty late. We have photo ops and stuff. I'm gonna go once I'm back from my trip. Are you out of town right now? It was so slow when I got to work, but for some reason it got busy. Oh, like towards the end? Oh, okay. Leaving town, going to the river. Oh, that sounds really fun though. Have you honestly, I hope you have fun touching grass. Why am I also like? Because I'm on a mission to rig this model. I did have dinner earlier while you were working. I had some pesto pasta and ribs, and we were watching Knights of Guinevere, the pilot episode together. I'm just on a mission to rig on this 2.0 model. I'm just like, you know, I might as well just have chat hang out while I do it. I'm gonna probably make some bulldog. Oh my god, bulldog noodles sounds so good. Eddie's eyes are looking. Sorry, I just wanted to look at my progress as I have some sense of accomplishment going on right now. Not gonna lie, I dread working on the mouth. Mouth is like probably one of my scariest things just because it can be very finicky. Especially when it comes to this is gonna be V-Bridger trackable, so I really like how my mouth got tracked on this model, like my Halloween model. So I'm just transferring basically the same um uh what I did on this model, I put on that model because me like these so much, and then I tweak as I go. Me likey lot. It's just like her lip setup is a little more complicated than the Halloween one, so I'm trying to like adjust as I go. It's mostly on that. Okay. Body aches when I'm too full of adrenaline to hurt. I see. Why adrenaline from work? You have to pardon me. I'm gonna start being on because it is getting a little late. I'm such a big baby for sleep. My Coco was telling you once. Around Hollywood, LA, like 20 miles, can walk for like 3 days. If you're not used to walking for a while, yeah, that will you're doing 20 miles in one day, yeah, I don't blame them for being sore and not wanting to walk after that. Yeah, Terry, if you need to go and rest, please feel free to do so. I'm just gonna be here working. Girly Pop is on a mission. Because when I finish rigging this model, chat, when I finish rigging it, you know what's gonna be next on the project list? Zane Docky. God, I want to work on that Zane Docky so bad, but I gotta prioritize this. When I get my hands on that project. I'll keep it real tired. I'll probably like, yeah, no, please, 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 do after stream care. Balrog is awake, yes. Oh, ooh, my eyes. Excuse me. Just gonna squish the lip line just a little bit. Just to show that. Look at the press. There you go. A Gooner Docky? Yes. Why? Because it makes money. You know what's really crazy? I am totally okay getting rep for being the Docky artist for, at cons. I'm totally okay with this. I'm just here like, hey yo, VTuber boys, I'm just saying, you know, I could make some really dank Docky merch. Make some tasty merch for the VTuber boys. But yeah, it's funny because like, yeah, I'm like, oh, it's the Docky artist. I'm like, oh, yeah, yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this rep. I'll accept this. Make everyone's fantasy come true in some form. Yeah. I love feeding people. Now I will say though, I think someone did cook up like I mean Tiffy actually just sent me. Someone made a new Silas Dragon Docky. So now there's 2 Dragon Silas Dockies on the market, which I'm kind of like good. I'm kind of glad I didn't do Dragon Silas because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait for the new myth. Joke's on you, I'm already prepping up for the new myth for Silas for my next Docky. Axolotl, hi! Welcome to the stream. How are you today? How's the TwitchCon prep going for you? Dragon? Yeah, so like one of Silas's myths, like you know how like we have God of Annihilation, Zane? So and like one of the previous myths that are like kind of like in that sense, like that kind of form of one of the boys, Silas is a dragon. When's Axolotl Docky? Brother, if you commission me and send me the Yoshi, I could cook something up. I'm just saying. Absolutely can make it a little tasty schmorsel though. Have the confidence. But yeah, I was like, I have no idea what's going to be Silas's new myth, but his dragon banner is literally coming out for a rerun very soon, actually. Which thank God, I don't need a roll for that banner. Why? Because I already fully upgraded him. There's literally no need for me to roll for him. I've fully upgraded his dragon card, so no need. So I am saving all my budget for that next myth this December. I'm ready. And a lot of stickers today. Ooh, like how many? There's different versions of those guys. Yeah, there's myth. So like there's myth companions basically. So let's say for example, for Caleb, you have the regular Caleb model, and then you also have the Colonel, like the space Colonel, Caleb, and then he also has another myth one where he's like a cyborg. Stop slurping. Sorry. Can't help myself. Limited science. I can send pics later. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Sure. No rush. Again, we're just we're rigging my 2.0 model today. I am on a mission to get her done by the time TwitchCon takes place. So this is going to be my project priority until TwitchCon, since aside from my business card, which I gotta still like I'm gonna go to a print shop. Physically, I'm gonna go to one of my local print shops and see if I can get something like made for business card wise, since I did get the green light recently to make it look like not as, but look like a GG subs, like GG subs V card. Songs I'm not infringing copyrights, which I got the green light that the likeness is okay to do. Just no like logos or anything that would make it a actual card. I like Caleb after the incident. So like with the mechanical arm, and I was gonna say the mental instability. Actually, yeah, the mental instability. Yeah, he literally has a chip inside him, which is very unfortunate. I love my mentally unstable golden retriever. I'm sorry, but I just see him as a pet dog at this point. My pet dog, my favorite pet dog. Such a good boy. I love taking ibuprofen with him. Please don't tell me it's the same. Oh, thank God, it's a different fucking... it's a different thing. I was gonna be in trouble with these parameters being maxed out. Okay, so we have to put that on the pout. So that doesn't get meshed up. Okay. 2 point. I'm gonna put it under the pouch. That, and then 2 point, and then you go here. Excuse me. Also, I think my good news, my little Babu charms have arrived for TwitchCon. My little kissy love and do space baby charms. So where do you put the mini boys in a storage room? Basically, think of it as like a closet for them. It's like it's a different kind of companion, in a sense that like you can still choose the same boy, but you could choose which kind of combat style you want to do with because if you use those specific cars that the myth is associated with, they give you actual different skills in combat, and the MC also can work with a different weapon specifically for that myth. So let's say, for example, like on the normal basis, you could choose your MC when you do combat to fight with like guns, staff, claymore, sword. You could choose between those weapons, but with the myth cards, they recommend specific weapons that are exclusive to those myths. Yeah, there's live combat. Real-time combat. Well, you think it's just a gooner game? That's just part of it, bro. That's just a bonus. No, there's actual combat. And, like, plot if you exclude the event stories, bro. That's why it's good. emphasize it a bit more. You want cuddles? Oh. Is it cold where you are? Oh, a stardust reading fallen. Oh, okay. I'm actually kind of full with those ribs I had. I will have a maple syrup flavored corn puff because I don't have much of those left and I gotta finish them. I apologize for the crunkle noises. The crinkle crankle. Oh shoot, they're starting to go stale. I had a backup leaf mix I wanted to try with Balrog, but he's not willing to try it, so I might have to switch back soon. Poor baby. He's not touching his dinner. I was trying to introduce him to some new leaves, but he's not taking it well. He's a picky eater, chat. I have two bunnies and neither want to cuddle with me. That's when you gotta go over and cuddle with them yourself. I like to bury my face in a Balrog. Oh, so long. Okay, good. We got Pucker White and good. Okay, now we're just working with deformers. I have to chase my bunny just to get a hug, but I don't like being held. Bunnies in general don't like being held, and that's, again, that's normal because of prey instincts. But what I do is Balrog tolerates it. Then after, when I'm done picking him up or like cuddling with him, I give him a treat immediately. Be like, here's your price, sir. I've paid for your services. Thank you. And then he's just like, oh, okay, whatever. So he kind of tolerates it for the sake of the treat. He's like, oh, I'm getting something out of this? Okay. He had bunnies, and I got to hold one and pet it, fell asleep in my arms. Oh. Was it a floppy-eared bunny? Usually floppy ear bunnies have like the best temperament. They're usually the most chill types. Wait a second. What is this? Is this not connected to the internet? What's going on? Yeah, this is Ottermouth. Okay, that's better. Sorry, I had to like minimize the space right there. Feel itchy. Why itchy? Little kissy kissy. Mwah! Look at that. Mwah! Mwah! Maybe allergic reaction to working. Wait, like you're just allergic to the work? I hope it's not. I'm sure it's something with a seasonal change, perhaps? I hope it's something serious. Choo, choo. Look at that kissy kissy. Mwah! 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 There you go. Nice and emphasized. Sure, for now. We're testing out our kissy muscles right now. Let's save. All right. Last but not least, we got two more sections to go. We got the cheek parameter and the jaw open. Though I've never worked with a cheek parameter before, and I want to add a cheek parameter. Would love to add that, but I'll have to see. Okay. Really? This is under pucker, white, and tube? Oh. Okay. Trust it. widen. Put it under you. It's 2 or 3 point. It is a 3 point. Hmm. 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 Like a hair was touching my face. Oh, that sounds that sounds irritating. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to mirror this motion. Let me see what I could do. Hopefully we can make this work. Oh my gosh, we can. Yeah! That was a unique one, so that would have been hard to replicate perfectly, symmetrically. Okay. Oh. 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 Ooh, interesting. Okay. This time it's gonna be outer mouth XY. Outer mouth XY. Upper T. Wow, okay. Just everything. Okay. All of them, and then jawline, face space. All of the inner mouth. And then, face space. Face mask. I guess? Question mark? We'll have to see. I have to add more as I go. But... okay. This is a 2 or 3 point. 2 point. Okay. Okay. There's some movement going on right there. Okay. Should probably add that as well. I don't know what no is. I don't know. I don't know what I did. So we're gonna go mount open and then move that down. Hardworking artist here. Wow. Hi, Hero. It's been a hot minute. You're also busy yourself. How long's it been? A couple of weeks or 2 years? I would say a couple of months. Maybe not 2 years. Hi, Red Zero. Hey, welcome to the stream. We're currently raking right now. How are you? Thanks for coming by. I think all my mods are asleep right now. Doing okay. I'm just rigging my 2.0 model as we speak right now, and getting some work in. Basically, like, I think the majority of my prep for TwitchCon is about done. I just have to do some booth mock-up work, but yeah, we're just been chilling. I joined military, so I've been gone until I caught up with live. Oh my gosh! Are you like in training still? Is there like a specific branch you're gonna go for? Thank you, Shuang. I appreciate the effort. Right now, I'm just working on the mouth rigging, and it's not gonna be perfect, but we'll figure it out. Are you gonna have a table at TwitchCon? I am, yes. My table will be 6010 at TwitchCon. Yeah. I already finished my first year. I'm at work now at the base. I will be for 5 years. Oh, okay. Well, that's a big change. I hope you stay safe and you are okay. Yeah, yeah, October's gonna be a little bit busy because I have let's see, I'm gonna be tabling at TwitchCon, and then I will also be attending SumiCon, where I'll be cosplaying and meeting peeps there. Yeah. But I will have an exclusive business card to give away during TwitchCon. So if you do come on by, and don't be shy to come on by and say hi. It's always nice to see you, Red. Okay. I think, I'm done rigging the mouth. I'm a little nervous how that's gonna go about, but we'll see. For some reason, I think it just has to be big enough for that to apply. I'm a little worried about this. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. I have no idea how these are linking, but truly is a mystery. Let's go into here. Oh no, 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 no! I can't go to TwitchCon yet. Oh, you're not going to TwitchCon? Oh, sorry, I had the impression you were. If I see any IG stuff, I'll repost. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We'll do, we'll do. I'm so sorry about that. Tickets are like $250. Yeah, TwitchCon is not cheap. I'm very well aware of that. Luckily, if you get accepted as an artist for Artist Alley, your booth and tickets are covered. So that definitely helps a lot. Military requires something called a mileage pass. I travel outside a certain radius. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. I didn't know that. Okay, this is where I gotta link these. Okay. I think I silently promised myself I'd prioritize going to TwitchCon once if I get partner. Oh, okay. That's totally fair. I think I've noticed that for TwitchCon, there definitely is. I mean, yeah, it's very social and whatnot, but I do notice that there is definitely a different kind of treatment you get between an affiliate and partner. I do notice. Luckily, it's like I didn't notice it as much, but some people do. So there is like other content creators that did point out like certain boots or like just like yeah, certain boots definitely prioritize partners over affiliates, and I feel like it's unfortunate, but I feel like it's just part of the field in a sense. And I personally don't know how I feel with, yeah, they're making it easier for you to get to partner, but they're completely rehauling the lurker system when, lurkers are, lurkers are always welcome and integral for like streamers. But the fact that now that, Twitch doesn't seem to agree with that sentiment is very unfortunate. Mounty. Sag. Yeah, it is, it's quite unfortunate, honestly. I think I'm dead set on partner gold because to me it's symbolic. Oh, symbolic. No, I think it's really good to have a really solidified goal in mind. I feel like I might start really gunning for it once I finish rigging my 2.0 model. That way I could properly kind of market myself a bit better. It's just nowadays, like, I feel like with my rigging skills, it's so much better than what it used to be. I don't even want to go back to my 1.0 model, chat. I'm like, I love the rigging on my Halloween model because it was like one of my more recent rigs, but like, man, I really don't want to go back to my older models, especially like my 1.0. I don't want to go back to that. Shimbo, I want to see Addy 1.0. Brother, it is stiff. And I got, and in a sense, it's good, because, like, at least it means, like, I'm improved. But at the same time, oh my gosh, it's so stiff. Clanking, yes. Let's do it the right way. Growing it, do it so with emphasis on people kindness, not changing values. Was I'll be partner. Constrip of God, that would be cool. No, like, I get it. Natural growth is always good. There's always like that scenario too where I've seen unfortunate scenarios where like people grow so fast that sometimes they don't know how to handle like the how should I explain it? Their chat ecosystem, because there is definitely a big difference between a chat of like someone with like, let's just say like an active chat of 100 people compared to like an active chat of 10 people. They're still very well, they're still active. You can just, and you can talk, but the way you have to like, sometimes you have to catch messages, might be different. You know what I mean? And it can even be more so when you have like hundreds of viewers. I was already very amazing. So your Ricky skills improving. It's just a cherry on top. Oh, thank you, hero. Yeah, she's going to be a big improvement from 1.0. Don't get me wrong, I adored the model. I was very happy, but I just know I can do better. It's just at this point, it's a lot of the work I'm doing. It's more of like, it's not whether or not I can or can't do it. It's whether I can time manage it. It's whether or not I have the time to do it. That's my biggest flaw right now. But I can't remember how YouTube and those were in the thousands. Yeah, the chats on those are just flying through. At that point, it's really hard. I honestly, it's very impressive when Hololive members work with their chat, because I'm assuming they're like trying their best to filter through and read all the super chats. Me every time I art. I feel like it's a general consensus, yeah. Okay. Halloween, and I was still drawing summer art. Oh, I know, I feel you. Oh man, speaking of which, I know I showed it earlier this stream, but I'm like super excited to turn this into a bijou niche card. Since I've been opening a bunch of V cards from GG Subs, I was like, oh, let's do one, but with my VTuber. So I'm actually gonna be turning this into a business card. Also, because there's like a kind of like a informal tradition among artists at TwitchCon where you make TCG versions of your business cards, and you trade it with any of your fellow artists. So this is gonna be my trading card, business card, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah, but that's like basically what my whole VTuber 2.0 looks like. 100 views in a stream that are also tied to the community affects the principle of the community. It's so much more important than raw numbers. I mean, yeah, it's true. Numbers doesn't necessarily mean everything. It's just, how should I explain it? I feel like there's only an extent to that when it does help with stat-wise. Especially, like, let's say, for example, like, especially when you're trying to grow a partner, so to speak. But yeah, having, like, a really nice, active, even though, like, no matter how the size, an active community is always good, I do agree. Do you have a secret noodle trading card for special guests? A secret noodle trading card? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna be turning that into a Beachnik's cord. Noodle. Man, noodles sounds so good right now, but I'm on a diet. Actually, no, technically I had noodles. I had pasta noodles. Oh, I love rain. Yeah, it's gonna be my business card for TwitchCon. Yeah, I got the AOK from GG Subs, by the way, to turn that into a business card, by the way, because I ran by GG Subs person being like, hey, is this okay to turn into a business card? I don't want to infringe on any copyrights. I know you said like we have creative liberties and copyrights aren't too much of an issue. And they're like, and I'm not gonna sell them. And they're like, oh yeah, that's right. And they came back to me and they're like, yeah, it's fine as long as you're not like actually selling it as a collectible card. Yeah. So, but that's what I like about GG Subs is that you have like a lot of creative liberties when working with them. As long as you're like not copyright-wise, you could be silly Willy Billy as long as you are promoting the brand, in a sense. And because I love me some B chords. You know. Forgot to select everything. Oopies. There you go. That's always so awesome, silly, and creative from what I've seen. I only wish I could have my own cart. It's like all that stuff looks really cool. Like, have your own, like, B on a TCG card? Like, on a V card? Yeah, I just like the fact that they're really silly, but again, in a sense, I have to respect copyright laws, you know, because I don't want to get dinged. But I know because it's not profit, I don't think it's an issue, but it's always nice to check to make sure. Better safe than sorry. I'm also going to see if I can get more V cards. Because I believe I did get confirmation that they are very likely to be selling more of the second set edition. Like the second set of the Awaken Worlds at TwitchCon. So, we'll see. Oh, my molars are all freaking out, but that's okay. What have you been cooking up, love? I always feel so bad because it's just like very much like a Ming chill time with Adi while she's cooking, she's rigging. I always worry about like VTuber rigging being like boring because it's just basically mesh editing and then physics building. But I know you guys don't mind, but still, it always just hangs in the back of my head. Nice. I'm tickling the little teethies. There we go, that's better. It's cozy? Okay, I'm just making sure. Get this a bit better. Should get a little more symmetrical. That's not better, actually. That's fine. Okay. Just gonna fix the upper lip skin. Oh, Zwong, you're very sweet. Thank you. We'll close it eventually. Don't worry. No issues. Something about that lip is... Things. Yeah, I like me my things. What can I say? I'm gonna check my bunny for them. Oh no! You know what, Balrog may not have actual fangs, but it does feel like it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yes. Okay, that's fine. So, oops. So it's just a smile machine. Okay, let's see if that section is done. I'll undo the lower section. I'm assuming it's just gonna be a frown, smile, which it should be already established. Should be okay. Question mark? That area, I shouldn't have to edit it, but let's see. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Okay. So it looks like without the deformers in the way here. Okay. Okay. Jaw looks good. Okay. Now, how is this going to be linked? That's what I'm wondering about. That is what I am wondering, how this is linked. That makes me... That's what I'm wondering. Let's see what happens. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Have you tried Italian carbonara? Once. Once. Like actual, like Italian carbonara, not the bulldog. Yes, I have had it once. It's not bad. I just don't eat it often due to the fact that it's carbonara. Excuse me. Oh, Nelly. Mm. Shit. Something's found it. What is causing you not to link? What is causing you not to link? Let's do a select here. What is causing you not to link? Hi, Wombat. It's going okay. I'm just kind of just figuring out things here and there with my mouth rigging right now. It is being a wonky donkey. The red makes you sound like you have a cold stare. Red? Where? Slide the pen do effect motion horizontally. This is just accordingly. Why do I keep? I keep. Wait, I keep thinking of Doctor Doolittle. Doctor Doolittle. Isn't there wasn't there like a remake that was made recently? Like, I wouldn't say like recent, but like within 5 years ago with Robert Downey Jr., if I recall. No, you know what you could feed me instead? Zhuang protein. Give me protein and creatine. Oh, you know what that reminds me? Oh shoot, I forgot to take my creatine today. Fuck, no wonder I'm sore today. Oh. Yeah, I forgot to take my creatine today. Okay, chat. When I end stream, remind me to take my creatine tonight. I need my muscle recovery, please. Yeah, it was. Oh, okay. Well, then I remember. It's alright. Oh, the new Doodle. What do you need creatine for? Muscle recovery. So I don't wake up sore in the morning. Creatine helps speed up muscle recovery. So you can get back to working out. And also helps retain muscle. Definition 2. So let's say, for example, if you are trying to keep the muscle in your arms and you don't plan on working out for some time, maybe for like vacation reasons or just something, creatine helps retain your muscle density for some time better than without it. Hope your muscle turns into fat. No, all my hard work, you're gonna say that? How rude. Hmm. I wonder. No. Lady chat. Curious what my mesh is gonna look like for the inner mouth. Oh, it's literally going along the lines. Okay, so it's literally going along the mouth. Okay. Fair enough, you got me there. You got me there. So we have to literally go along the lip line. Alright, we have to do a lot of mesh. A lot of mesh work. Alright, fair enough. Can't just open and close it. Do you make faces with your mouth too? Only sometimes if it's like a face that I'm not used to doing. I do that with my drawings as well, though. I am guilty of that. I am quite guilty of that. I don't know, it just feels fun doing it, you know? They should solve this issue once I actually do that. Like that artist from Lucky Star. Yes, just like that artist. I'm so surprised people still talk about Lucky Star and the Big 25. I feel like Lucky Star and Asamoah really define the 2Ks for like slice of life schoolgirl anime. I aged myself with that anime. No, you're fine, bro. That's a classic. Classic. You know what will age me? Asamoah. That will that will age myself if I say that show. For sure. That I feel like Asamoah was like the predecessor for Lucky Star. But I saw that. Yeah. I'm just saying. Asamoah. Those that got memes from it. Yep. And then after Lucky Star and Asamoah, you got Nichijou. Yeah. America, yahoo! 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 Hello! America, hello! Hello! I gotta actually, like, meet the line work here. Or else my inner mouth ain't gonna work. Will not cooperate. There you go. Still awake? Always been, brother. I'm live doing it. I'm just like, you know what? This is what I'm literally going to be working after a bath or a shower anyway. Might as well. I'll be awake for like another hour, so that's basically what I do. The only difference is I probably like watching a YouTube video or like different kind of music. So, same difference. I gotta get as much rigging done as possible. I gotta get this done before TwitchCon. For reasons. Go knock out. Gotta be up at 6. Oh, brother, yeah. Ooh, yeah, you do. Oh my god, yeah, less than 6 hours sleep. What the fuck? Do you sleep, bro? Oh my god. Saving that VTuber girl bathwater. You know, I'm just gonna throw like a star, like those galaxy bath bombs from Lush. Just throw it in there in a bathtub and then package that, and then there you go, Stardust bath dust, Stardust bathwater. Pangy, thank you for coming in. Sweet dreams to you as well, dear. That's better. Killing me. Busting my balls right now. Live duty. What do you want? This is why I was fucking dreading mouth rigging, man. It's very crucial, and I hate it. Why am I suffering? Suffering succotash, brother. Crazy. Suffering succotash. I don't know how it's linking, but I guess I'm just cooked. Does that contain salt, perhaps? Probably. Just look like a dash. Why do you ask? Bath dust. I mean, if we, like, evaporate it, yeah, we could probably get dust particles out of it. Still a little nervous doing that. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not happening. You're free? Free from what? Did you finish working? You know, I'm gonna save. So I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna have to take a look at some references real quick on this mouth rigging. So anticipating looking at it. Oh, you free from the ads? Oh, welcome back then. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna have to look at some references of mine to make this work. We'll see. Take a break. No, I need a... I have to take a look at a reference. How's it going? I wasn't mentally prepared to start the mouth rigging, yet here we are. But we have the brows and eyes are all done. So there's that. I'm kind of struggling just because it wouldn't be so bad if more for the fact that this type of mouth rigging, it's a little more complicated once the V-Bridger settings comes into play. I thought all was well until mouth X, which is basically the mouth that moves left and right, like so. It's fighting me right now when it comes to the inner mouth settings, which I'm just kind of like, why is it not linking properly? I thought I did everything right. So I'm gonna be looking at some references real quick to fix that. But the eyes look nice. Got them nice movement. So I like the nice extra movement I did around the eyes to look like there's really meat in there. Yeah. Brows are also all nice and set. Let's see. I think it's form. It's a game. And it just sound both sides. Okay, go face one. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, I gotta load up a reference. I gotta load up a rigging reference real quick. Just because V-Bridger is pretty complicated. That one I kind of still need a little more hand holding with. But I did have dinner, and kind of a break. Got to see Knights of Guinevere, the pilot episode. I see people already trying to make cosplays of Guinevere, though I am getting quite the uncanny valley out of it. Not a fan of that face, though. Why? Because the way she's looking at you? Funny? That's clearly pretty big, I think. I mean, it's already getting pretty good traction, and it's by Glitch Studios, so, I hope it gets greenlit. It seems like a very interesting concept, and also, not for any biased reasons, I happen to like the design of Guinevere. No particular reason at all, truly. So, I hope the star girl, the star princess comes back. Hee hee. Princess. Alright, okay, so I've got my rigging reference, but I am going to end it for today's stream because I need to bathe and actually kind of like lie down and rest my back a little bit. So, and also, what did I tell you, chat, to remind me? Yeah, that's right. Good job, Shalong. Time for my creatine. I need creatine. I'm gonna go have it with some like collagen supplement. I'm gonna have some collagen and creatine right now. Supplements. Oh, rude. Okay. All right. That that is it for me for today's stream. Hope the creatine prevents the soreness. Brother, I am still sore, even with creatine in the system. Like, my lower back and my lower abdomen. It's really weird because, like, my lower abdomen is sore just because I've been doing a lot of, like, dumbbell exercises specifically for the lower abdomen area, which is great. I want that. That's where I want to target. But, I'm not used to the soreness in this area, and I can't tell whether or not I have, like, a baby tummy ache, a cramp, or just soreness. Yeah, just sometimes, like, I move around, I'm like, oh, that's uncomfortable. I can't tell which of the three is that. Addie is still awake? Yes, I've always been awake. I'm just live doing it this time. But I'll actually be, we're gonna be ending stream just so I can, like, kind of lie down and rest myself. I'm gonna take a Epsom salt bath, actually, just so I can, relax the muscles in my tum-tum area and my back. Also, my triceps are sore, too, from dumbbell work. So, I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to tackle this off stream. I'm going to try to get the mouth working done tonight. And, I will be live again tomorrow, continuing the process. Lower back is hard. You definitely need more stretching if you're having that pain. Same with lower abs. Yeah, most likely I'm going to have to do, like cobra stretches or seal stretches. And then also, like, shoot, I forgot what it's called. It's like basically when you bend your back and forth when you're on all fours and you bend your back. I don't know what you call that stretch, like cat's cradle. No, it's not cat's cradle. It's like cow stretch, cat stretch. I forgot. But there's stretches I'm aware of. Cat cows, yeah, that one. Yeah. I do those in between sets. Maybe I just have to do more of them, very likely. But yeah, I'm gonna take an Epsom salt bath. Yeah. All right, let's go and set up our raid. Thank you everyone for coming in and hanging out for our little late night stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Bye. Yeah. Woo.